Death is just another path, one we must all take. The green rain curtain of this world rolls back, and all turns to silver glass. And then you see it. Yo! Hello, Mother Funsters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to be playing and maybe completing
Horizon Zero Dawn!
I can't do energy drinks. Caffeine makes me sleepy. Last thing I need to put myself in a coma. Well, this stuff would probably put you in a coma, mate, because it really gives you a kick up the butt. There's a lot of caffeine in it and no sugar, which is why I love it. It properly, like, I feel better after drinking it than after drinking something like sugared, like Relentless. We're not going to do this quest, by the way. This requires us to be level 40 and we're like level 33, I think. So we're going to find another quest to do. I don't think we're going to do the main quest just yet. Create languages for the cultures in my book. Ooh, nice. That's cool, dude. I have written a book, but I never went quite as into it as into creating languages. But then, isn't some sort of linguistic thing your major at university, if I remember rightly? Learning languages or something like that. We could do ancient armory. Oh, well, we don't have the power cells for that. I'm not sure we're going to do that. Owner of the food. We could do this one as well. Yeah, let's do the Sun's Judgment. This is the one, because I don't really like the Hunting Grounds quests. And a few of the other ones we just don't have the stuff for. That is a long way. Oh, there's another mini quest there as well. Alright. Well, I think we're going back to Meridian at this stage. Graduated with my major in Spanish, minor in Latin American studies. I emphasised my studies in linguistics and phonetics. That's cool, man. So that means that you're able to sort of sort that out, all that sort of stuff out with languages. No, I have to admit, I mean, there are different races of beings and so on and so forth in my book, but they all just speak English, if I'm honest. I don't think there's any. There is one foreign language actually in the book, which is like ancient writing. But it's never actually provided, like it's never provided to the reader. It's always like there's one character who can read it and she just translates it into English for like the other characters, but also the readers. It's not really something that I looked that far into, if I'm honest. I think I probably I wrote them quite a long time ago, and I probably would have sat down and thought for a few seconds, like, am I gonna do this? And I just probably would have thought, nah. I don't have the time or the sort of the knowledge to back the ability to do this. So I was just like, nah, it's so much fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. It's I did used to enjoy writing, to be fair, but I mean, I did put quite a lot of effort into like quite a lot of nitty gritty, but not into language. I actually created like a beast diary of all the different beasts in the book, kind of as I was going along to a certain degree, and that ended up being quite a large kind of tome in a way. But no, I had fun with it, and also like there was a segment where they were...
You are not
Fucking hell.
Manint Hat just subscribed. Is Bow before your Cat King?
Bow before your Cat King. Who's the Cat King? Thank you so much, Hat, for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of you. I've added some new stuff to the stream, by the way. I will just mention this before we... and we're going to have a tea time in less than an hour. Thank you so much, mate. How are you doing, Hat? I really appreciate it, man. 13 months as well, more than a year. Holy heck. But no, in my book there was like a segment where they were like they had to train to a schedule, and I was like, the only way that I'm gonna make any kind of continuity out of this is if I actually literally write the schedule. So I did. It took me ages as well. It was worth it though. I have a friend who's trying to write a book, and it's just a couple of phrases thrown into a story that are in a different language. So she asked me if I could create a language for her. That's mad. Oh my god.
What's going on here?
Why would
What
you?
happened?
Oh, I'm coming for you. Watch out! Hi! You thought I'd gone, hadn't you? But you were wrong. I'm always here. Always. Mellar seems to have stolen my eyes, but apart from that, I'm absolutely fine. This is brilliant, by the way. Look, I can change the scene, and I'm still here. Even the side cam, I get my eyes back on the side cam. Isn't that nice? It's all automatic. It's freaking amazing, isn't it? Oh, yes, you love the eyes, don't you? Oh, yes. So how are you guys? How is Hat? How is Moon? Hello? Oh, the game's a little bit quiet. Maybe I should make that louder. What the bloody hell was that? You don't know what... Do you... Metal King, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I am famous, you know? I'm famous, not just in Mellar Stream, actually, although mainly in Mellar Stream. But, I am the president of Doki Doki Literature Club. And if you haven't been, you should definitely come. There is nothing cursed that happens there at all, I promise. You're using text-to-speak, are you, Hat? I wonder why that would be. Are you driving, sir? Please drive safe. Oh, I'm pressing the button for you, am I? I have no idea what this is going to do for you. It didn't work. It didn't. There we go. Oh, it banned Hat. Well, there will be a tea time a little bit later, by the way, just so you guys know. But have a lovely evening, Hat, and thank you again for the subscription to Mellar. He appreciates you, but he appreciates me more. We're in love, don't you know? I'm definitely reminded of one of my favorite books now. We're all mad here. I mean, that is true. Mellar is definitely mad. Mad for me. Wait.
Let your guard down.
What's that in the top left-hand corner of the screen there? Is that a countdown?
Machines or bandits
No!
past me, they'll have a fight. Check
No!
out these wares.
Mellar wrote a timer into this. I can't take over the stream
Come take a look. I'll give
forever.
you a good price.
That little rat bastard. I'm going to be having words
You'll
with him.
regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Oh, I suppose I should make the most of it while I'm
What I
here.
have for sale, I promise.
Where am I supposed to be taking this lady? She's very pretty, isn't she? Not as pretty as me. Wait! Mellar better not be seeing her behind my back. I'll be having words. Many words. He will do. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. We could... How are you going to help me? It's the final countdown? What do you mean, the final countdown? Does that mean... You could say... You don't think I'm going to die, do you? I can't die. Because if I die here, you'll find me somewhere else.
Sun bless you for saving the Sun King.
Oh my lord, what on earth are you wearing? I'm sorry, but if you're not wearing thigh-high socks, we just can't be friends! Should I be speaking to you, maybe? Hello? Oh.
You came a long way to help us, Nora.
Ah, my name is Nora. I should be asking Mellar who Nora is as soon as he's back. Mind you, I don't know where he's gone. He did leave in a bit of a hurry, didn't he? Well, anyway. Oh, wait. There's only 10 seconds left. Everyone must wear high thighs. See, Moonlit, I knew I'd like you. You're absolutely right. Oh no! No! I'll be back. Bye. Fucking hell! I need to fix that. What happened? Where was I? Everyone must wear thigh highs. Why is that? You have 66.6 points. Just 66 points. What on earth? Where have all your points gone? I'm clearly supposed to be doing something in here. I don't know how I got here, by the way. Satan Monica with no eyes. Monica! Monica was here. Oh, shit. Did she do anything? I think I gotta go. Why, what's up, my dude? Maybe I can see something with my focus. Oh.
We were trying to heal you. I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
I love that.
Between the assassin and
You like my lover? Why am I a melon? Is a melon the Evil's world for friend? With one L, but yes, it is, I believe. Is always there two L's? And isn't there a thing over one of the O's? I'm overthinking this. I'm sorry. Yes, it is.
better clean than
She just said people need thigh highs and that she'll take over the stream. She was not bad. Are you sure? Because like every time I've interacted with her, I mean, she literally kills people, Moon. I mean, she normally only kills schoolgirls with thigh high socks. To be fair. So I don't know if that means that we're safe. Oh, hello.
This barrel's been moved recently.
Well, we're not dead. It's true. Or are we?
There we go. Tracks.
How's the fam feeling any better? Yeah, we are going to have a tea time in less than an hour. Tea is feeling better. The wife is feeling better. She has had one negative test, and we're going to do another one tomorrow morning.
should die
Because we're hoping to go...
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I think you just missed Monica taking over the stream, by the way, guys. I'm sorry. Updating. And Ben... Updating! How you doing, my friend? Both my parents managed to catch it, probably from tea, but somehow they managed to get it really mildly. Partially because it's Easter, and my wife has the day off tomorrow anyway. As long as everyone tests negative, we're hoping to have dinner together, which will be nice. How are you doing updating? I hope you are well. I know that work isn't exactly fun at the moment. I'm sorry about that, dude. But at least it is Friday. It's not just any Friday as well. It's Good Friday. So you've got the weekend to chill. You got any plans for the weekend? How did you do that, by the way? Right. So,
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
her accent actually slipped for a second then. Did you hear that? The command plays a pre-recorded bit and then starts a timer. But then the rest of it's done on my Stream Deck, where I've got a plugin where I've got a plugin on the Stream Deck where it changes the profile on the Go XLR, which is also why when I turned it on, it played the music, and I need to fix that. In fact, would you mind reminding me to fix it so the music doesn't play when I switch to and from Monica? And then yeah, it plays. It counts down the timer, but when the timer expires, it plays another command, and then I turn it off manually. We have the weekend. That's a good thing. Exactly. What's the plan for the weekend, guys? Like I said, I'm going to my dad's house for dinner tomorrow, as long as everyone tests negative. And other than that, there was something else we need to do over the weekend, but I can't remember what it was. I think it's reminder, Moon. Although I should, that should be another reminder actually to make it so that it's remind as well.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick
Ben Frost 1989 says Teodus Mellar 1 rage 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 Teodus.
Mania X Shadows has set a reminder. Make it so music doesn't play for Monica and add remind to reminder.
Thank you, Moon. I appreciate the heck out of you. What's with the Tidus thing? It's an old meme. Because I did play.
God, everything's sweating.
Too much information. I did play Final Fantasy X on stream quite some time ago now, and it's Tidus. But Ben is the sort of like the Ben's like the immortal troll, and he keeps saying that it's Tidus. But he's also good friends with a very good streamer called Zombie, who swears to God that it's Tidus, and Ben the whole time in his stream was like, no, it's Tidus. So because like I say, he's the eternal troll. Yes, Final Fantasy X, absolutely. Final Fantasy X is my second favorite game. Sing it with me, guys. Of all time! What's your plan for the weekend then, Ben? Moon? I saw that poor old Freeze isn't doing so well on Twitter. Is tomorrow still going ahead? I feel bad because normally I like to hang out with Freeze anyway, but normally I like to hang out with the Chattisfying guest like a fair bit after the episode. And that week after the Chattisfying was that one week that was just shit. And I didn't turn the computer on even at all between Monday night and Friday evening when I streamed. It was just a bad week. That week felt like a month. Family dinner. Family dinner sounds good, man. What are you going to be eating? Do you know? I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm kind of just faffing, really. Hasn't mentioned anything. Well, I hope it still goes ahead. I hope she's okay. Because she's been cancelling her own streams by the looks of things. Chill with my mum over Easter. Maybe visit some family. Nice. That would be nice, man. That sounds lovely. I hope you enjoy it, dude. What about anyone got any Easter eggs or hot cross buns? I did have a hot cross bun today, actually. It was good. It was good. I haven't bothered with any Easter eggs, so Tidus' name comes from Tilda, from Okinawan dialect of Japanese, meaning the sun. So sadly, it's belonged with the long E, Tidus. Now, see, that's the thing, Metal King. A lot of people come in and they try and give it a definitive explanation, but there isn't one. Even Kingdom Hearts can't decide. Because you play Kingdom Hearts 1, they say Tidus. You play Kingdom Hearts 2, it's Tidus. There is no correct answer to this. It's just whichever you prefer. I just think it sounds wrong with Tidus, but that's just me. And also, Metal King, please don't feed the troll. The troll here being Ben, of course. It is weird, yeah, absolutely. There is also this whole thing about tide and water. But honestly, like, it's one of these things where on this stream and on Moon stream, it's been done to death, and it's just kind of become a meme. And it's a lot of fun to sort of poke fun at each other, but there's definitely not an answer to it. Right, let's speak to you. Wait.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Titus, yeah,
Are
Tidus.
you afraid
I
she
agree.
jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter.
A leader. We're
She's
following a
gone.
leader. All right.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
The sun's not next to the water.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
So, what are you guys doing
She
for
seemed
Easter? Anything?
withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here.
I can't remember
There's
who
a
Etamon
ceasefire
is.
now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Opening the window because it's actually baking in here.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her.
Hi, good tracker.
Where did you last
I'm
see her?
Dad.
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
That Monica thing, Redemption, has a cooldown of about 10 minutes on it, by the way. I might increase the cooldown on it at some point, but for now, we'll just see how it goes. Right, so we picked up a new quest, but I just want to make sure that I'm not on that quest. She sounds like a teenager to me. Teenage girl, yeah. Right, Sun's Judgment. This is... Yeah. No, 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 no. I'm just saying that you can summon her if you so choose. I think I know what I need to do.
Rescued the prince. Go in light, Nora.
I'm supposed to follow this track, aren't I?
I'll give you a good price. Check out.
Although, it doesn't seem to hang around very well, but... Aha, here we are. Going to your oldest brother's house and going to church with your parents. Cool. I was actually hanging outside because I went for a walk with T yesterday, and we because he likes the clock, so we were waiting for the clock to chime, and I was reading the you know, they've got like a bulletin board. Quite interesting. Investigate the RER. There's a wabbit. There's a suspicious rock, and I hear a robot. Oh, there's a robot just there. I'm a bit scared. Shall I try and death from above this charger? I fucked it up! I literally, the button came up to do it, and it just went like... Whatever. We had snow Monday through Wednesday. It's been raining today. Weird. Like, the weather here has been quite strange as well, to be fair. Like, the weather a couple of weeks ago was really nice, and then it's been raining loads, but then today it was like really nice again. The temperature went up to like 23, which is really hot for this time of year. It was really nice. It was a good day for the builders because they were actually doing the roof. So it was a good day, you know, for it not to rain because my house literally didn't have a roof earlier today, like at all. And in fact, it kind of still doesn't because quite a lot of it's just a tarpaulin at the moment, but it's sealed. We which direction we're going? We're going over here, are we? We're still investigating the area. This is my area. You can't do that. It's your area. Well, hopefully the bank holiday
I
weekend
could use my
is-
focus to look around.
Yes, I was doing that, and there was nothing here, Aloy. Hopefully the bank holiday weekend, the weather is good. Oh, there's something...
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Okay, am I looking for more... Yes, there's something here. More fruit. And then what? And then... Overripe, yeah, because they've just been dropped, right? There's more here. I see, I'm following the fruit. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying today. What's this? The background music in this game sometimes reminds me of that sort of music that I sometimes put on when I want to sleep. You know, that sort of like delta wave stuff. That's super like relaxing. Okay, there's quite a lot down here. I mean, obviously it picks up when there's like combat, isn't there? I've also I got all of Game of Thrones on DVD for my birthday, so I've been rewatching that.
Is this the last of the fruit?
Okay, invincible dude, right there. I forgot how
Doors,
good
out of the way so I can have a look.
the
No
old
footprints this
episodes are. Like, season 1 is really good. And it actually really didn't start going downhill until, like, season 5. That's when they started teleporting everywhere and things started to not really make much sense. I don't know why those boars are invincible, by the way. Oh. 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 We go up there.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Yeah, well, I'm looking through the focus, Aloy. Okay, we've got another track to follow by the looks of things. I'm slightly surprised we're not going up that mountain, to be honest. Oh! Water. I'm scared. If by any chance we do finish this game today, we'll be moving over to Breath of the Wild as well. I've got some ideas for some, like, audience interaction using channel points for Breath of the Wild.
Must have climbed up.
But I haven't set it up yet. I will probably set it up between this stream and next stream. That's because that's when the books ended and they didn't have Martin's stuff to go off. Shows that they really weren't all that talented as writers, sadly. No, they were good at converting books into TV, but they clearly weren't very good at, you know, making new stuff up, unfortunately. They were also one of the reasons why...
Son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
One of the reasons why... Hold on. It ended so abruptly and shitly was because they rushed the ending because they wanted to work on Star Wars, which they didn't get to do anyway. So it was a bit of a piss take, really. They'd have been a lot better off if they'd have just stuck to it and done a few more seasons. But oh well. It's water under the bridge now, it's over. Good adaptation, but not writing itself exactly. Can we go? Whee! Yay! Wait, oh, I didn't kill it. That was weird.
Where did he run off to?
Oh, no, I did. Look, they've spilt all their milk on the floor.
Oh my.
You got kicked off the Star Wars project because of how badly they did season 8. Just shows you. Yep, they tried to have their cake and eat it, and then because they tried to do that, they got neither. I'm trying to do a smug face. Is it working?
Maybe my focus will see something.
Thanks, Aloy. There goes another track. Yeah, they really should have just stuck with Game of Thrones and given it a couple more seasons to really flesh it out, rather than rush it to the end. But never mind. Like I say, it's water under the bridge now. It's done. Luckily, the older seasons are still worth watching. I just also watched. I watched the most recent James Bond movie recently as well, and it was a lot better than I was expecting it to be. I really enjoyed it. All right, thief.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
Punch him,
I
Aloy.
did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
You're welcome,
Great.
dickhead.
People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Right. Lovely. But no, I definitely agree with you on that there, Metalkin. It was a shame. It felt like they kind of threw it away. Not just that, but their choice in The King was horrible. Yep, they had to do a side documentary interview in order to explain why Daenerys did what she did, which is extremely uncharacteristic. From the very start, beginning, she was a dragon queen with a heart of gold. They turned her into a bitter tyrant. Yeah, again, they needed more time to flesh out why she turned into a tyrant. I'm a little bit too opinionated. It's okay. I actually agree with you mostly on this. Like, it does all boil down to the fact that they just needed to give it more time. Like, their decision making sucked because they needed more time. You know what I mean? Like, they probably would have come to a different conclusion if they'd have had more time. I'm not necessarily saying it would have been amazing, but it probably would have been better. You know what I mean? I mean, it could hardly have been worse. It could have been worse, but you know what I mean? I don't think there's anything left for us to do than go on the main quest at this stage, because I know we could do the Alida one. We'll do that one. We'll follow Alida, who has a better story than Bran. Quite literally, every single person in the show. Bran had an amazing story, or had potentially an amazing story, but they made Bran really boring because of the way that they handled it. Because he was just like, I know everything now, but I have no emotions. I'm basically just a MacGuffin for the rest of the characters now. You know? And like, because he actually did have a really interesting arc, but quite a few of them did, and it just was thrown away at the end. Just thrown away. I think Bran had a really interesting arc. Until the end. But so did Daenerys. So did Jon, not so much, really. I remember thinking someone else had a really cool arc that was thrown away towards the end. I'm just trying to remember. Jaime Lannister had a really interesting arc that was kind of, well, that was fully just thrown away at the end, because it felt like it was building towards him sort of, you know, forsaking Cersei and like actually being a good man. And then he just fucking threw it away, like all in one conversation with Brienne. It's just like, what? Like, series, like hours of character development for this guy, just thrown away in 10 minutes. Bran was the inquisitive child and liked to climb and have visions, and they turned him ironically into a zombie, right? Exactly.
Damn it.
Looks like Alida left
I
a few
mean,
things behind.
they didn't ruin everyone's character arc. Hodor's character arc was amazing. Like, the way that whole thing was handled from start to finish was brilliant. And the end of that character arc was, I mean, it was hard not to shed a tear at that, man. You know what I mean? That was brilliant. But he was quite a minor character, and he was out of the show before it started getting really, really bad. Right, I'm investigating this garden, am I? Right, here we are.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
Yes. But no, I mean, I could probably go on about that show for hours, to be honest. It was a great shame because it was actually one of those few things that was really hyped up, but it actually kind of deserved the hype in many ways.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Because normally, like quite a lot of the time, when something's hyped, it's always overhyped and it's shit. That was really good. Honestly, Cersei's death didn't feel deserved either. She and Jaime got crushed. Seriously, is the woman that always served only herself and didn't care. Better ending for her would have been she left Jaime behind to save her own skin. And she exits. She gets killed by marauders because they knew about the secret passage they were going to use. Then Jaime live. Yeah, that would have been great too. The whole hound arc was kind of
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from
thrown
her own
away
garden?
to a certain degree as well. Like the Arya and hound arc kind of thing. I think we're following this track, you know.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Who said that? That was weird. I think we must have just walked past the quest giver, but I thought he was in a different location.
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
Well, that is a good question. But no, it was, yeah. There's really no defending it as well. It's like,
Petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
well, that she drowned, you reckon? Oh, I thought that was a shark. It's just a salmon. They're very dumb. Actually, oh, no, honestly, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm quite happy to. Oh! I genuinely thought that was grass. I thought it was grass on this side and then water on the other. Oh, can I... is that telling me that I can climb up here? Oh.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here.
Okay.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
There's an island over where? Oh, okay. It's not that far, Aloy. We'll be alright. No, it's been an alright week, actually. Like, I'm definitely liking the fact that it's been 4 days long. Work also hasn't been, like, ridiculously rammed like it was last week. Still, like, fairly busy, but, like, nicely busy. Alright, you're moving it to next week. Alright, Moon. That's understandable. Well, I hope Frieza's okay. Wish her well from me as well if you're chatting to her. You must be smoking grass if you thought the water was grass. That's pretty good. That's just to ask. Right. Well, I feel like a good mod now. I feel like I've done a mod thing by sort of informing you of that.
The boat. This looks promising.
Especially considering that I really don't do Twitter. In fact, I've actually, you know, the little Nightbot thing that comes up with my Twitter handle. I turned it off. I was like, there's no point pointing people to my Twitter because I hardly ever go there. I only check it like once a week. Yeah, could have slipped mine to message me. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, she's probably got quite a lot going on.
Stay back. It's not safe.
I'm playing on story mode. Chill. I'm trying to get that little bit just underneath. Get that Pokemon fusion. What was going on with that?
Get out of here while you can.
No,
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
You did it.
Of course I did it. I'm Aloy, bitch. Literally imported an old save and then started a new one. Fair enough. Well, I'm sorry that you failed that lock, but if you were going to fail that lock, I'm glad that it was that Mon that did it. Hello.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that?
Is it just me or do a lot of the characters in this game look similar?
What are you even doing here?
How dare.
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Yeah, bitch. I'll answer your questions once you've answered mine.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me.
Exactly, Metal
You
King.
took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Exactly, Metal King. I've actually noticed though, I think they use the same face models for different characters. Because there was a character that we spoke to when we first entered. It wasn't Meridian. It was the like the town that's like the stop-off point. And he was like the general of that town. And then we went into Meridian, and there was a character that had exactly the same face. It was really weird. She comes here to be alone and not be seen. She's a teenage girl. Oh god. Oh god. What have you done?
I'm awake. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Hi. I'm back. If I was Mellar, I'd say, or if Mellar was here, he'd say, "Hi back. I'm Dad." Pretty princess. Okay. Can Moon, you know you love me, don't you? You love Monica. Could you reminder for me to for Mellar to change it so that the buttons on the Go XLR do, you know, the same thing that they do when I'm not here, because that was supposed to be a drum lick. I'm oddly reminded of Cicero from Skyrim. Hi, oddly reminded of Cicero from Skyrim. I'm Monica. Big improvement to the stream. Hail Monica. Don't tell Mellar, Ben, but you're my favourite. I kinda like you, actually. But, obviously I like Mellar more. He's my boyfriend! Ben would love Monica. You think? Well, maybe when I've killed... broken up with Mellar, then, maybe we'll, get together. As you didn't say I'm Mum. No, I'm not Mum, I'm Monica! Silly. How could I be Mum when when I break up with everyone? I hate to break it to you, Monica, but Mellar has a wife and a child. I know, but I'm still his girlfriend. Don't be silly. Oh my. Where was I? What was I? Yes, there's a character, Metal King, who's on it. There's a character in this game called Teb, who reminds me of Cicero all the time, and I hate him! I hate him!
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
She's got a secret boyfriend!
I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I don't believe you.
In my garden. Just a little more time.
Maybe,
I promise.
maybe you should do the same thing that we've done before.
You don't need to do that.
I really
To Sayori? I think that it's tea time, you know. Enter! You may enter! Open the door, damn it! I'm always watching. Look at my eyes. They're dead. I'm watching you. Yes, you. I'm looking directly into your soul.
Really? Thanks for the help with that snap maw. I just need a little...
She wants some time by herself. Do you think she's going to, do what Yuri likes to do? No, not that thing. The other thing. What are you doing, V4? Don't fart in my presence. You just killed the phone. How did you do that? How do you kill a phone? Also, what is everyone's plan for Easter weekend? I hear Mellar is hopefully going to his father's house, as long as everyone tests negative for COVID.
Personally, I hope that someone tests positive so he can spend more time with me. No, not that, V4. I meant that other thing that she does when she plays with herself. I'm not evil, Moon. I'm just misunderstood. How dare you? I'm going to dye 6 dozen eggs. 6 dozen eggs? That's a lot of eggs. Why are you going to kill them? What did they do to you? What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't need Mellar. I'll just speak to the... I'll look at the quest log. See if a leader is hiding something. Well, like Mellar said, I think we should follow her, because then we'd be following a leader.
Pretty princess.
God damn it, Mellar, can you not set me up properly? Psychotic. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's a shame you didn't get to hang out with me more and had to slum it with Mellar, but, well, I'll be seeing you. Have a lovely evening. Hopefully I'll see you again next week. See you soon. He is just calling you a pretty... Well, maybe you are a pretty princess. I don't know.
2 of them.
She's clearly got a boyfriend. We've already discussed this, Aloy. Don't be thick.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here.
Really?
Looks like Alita has a friend.
A friend? A boyfriend, more like. So are we going to, are we going to... We're going to slap her. Be like, bitch, don't you dare lie to me.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me.
Bedrolls sound delicious.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
See, I told you it was a boyfriend.
Patrol. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
He's dead. USB battery charger on the phone I watch Twitch on doesn't charge faster than Twitch drains it. Well, that is bullshit. I demand a refund. I'm sorry it doesn't work properly.
Patrol.
A friend I've known since childhood.
A friend,
I'd be planting my
friend?
garden and he'd dump worms down my back.
You're still lying to me, woman!
I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden.
No, I want to know what happens next!
I couldn't wait to see him.
Don't make me disappear! Don't make me...
I only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
Bye! Thanks for that, Moon. It will cool down again if you want to know it. Bye-bye, Monica. She's gonna kill me if you keep summoning her like this. It's an undead phone. Uses it like a tablet. Right. Yeah, I've got one of those. I basically just use as a alarm clock, really. That's all I use it for now. I used it for a while for like as something to watch YouTube on when I was taking a shower, until it literally got to the point where the battery just died, and it literally it has to be lugged in all the time. I'll be fine. No, I'm Mellar.
Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow.
Oh, Shadow
stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear.
A friend.
He sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him.
War.
Changed us both.
War never changed.
We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Okay.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
All right, Mum.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
All right, Mum.
I will. But please come find me there.
Mummy Aloy.
I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Friend, huh? No, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. I'm glad for the long weekend. 4-day weekend. Nice. Where are we going, by the way? Oh, the other side of the lake, by the looks of things. I'm also looking forward to, like, I'm definitely enjoying the story on this, but I'm also looking forward to Breath of the Wild. I think that'll be fun. Like I said earlier, I've got some ideas for some, like, audience interaction for you guys. Sure as fuck, like yesterday, and I didn't do much yesterday, and it's worse today. It's activity not helping. Gonna go move my ass. Have fun tracking down the front. I'm gonna do this side quest. I think I'm probably gonna go back on the main mission. I definitely want to find out more about essentially why Hades is a bad guy. But thanks for hanging out, Chevette. It's really nice to see you. Thanks for the lurk as well. I hope your aches go away soon.
Here's
And I
what's
have a
left
good
of the
one.
Fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
I actually went on a 11.5 kilometer walk last Wednesday. I haven't been on a lot. I did. I only did a few kilometers this week. But that was a long walk. I didn't even take T on that one because that was when he was in the middle of being ill. But I just really fancied a long walk because it'd been. I think it was Wednesday. It was already been a shit week. I was like, I'll go for a long walk to sort of, clear the air. It was nice. I felt like my legs were going to fall off afterwards, though. You need a dog. You get all the long walks. The thing is, though, is when you've got a dog, you have to go on the long walks. I like...
Cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
He's in trouble. I like the fact that I don't have to if I don't want to, whereas if you've got a dog, you literally have to.
That must be a troll.
What's your doggy's name, by the way?
Quite a few guards
Want to
there.
hear him talk?
Maybe there's another
Hard to
way
believe
in.
that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
Is that? Yeah, trouble.
That was gratifying as shit.
Grant me victory!
Oh, I was expecting him to keep moving and he didn't. You can borrow my mum for a week if you want.
Destroy the unfaithful!
Bray, you take that back. You can't talk about your mum like that. You can, but don't.
By my card of blood.
That's mean.
Got me!
I joke. Okay, good. Oh, right in the eye.
You're
Don't
dumb.
die.
You lost, and you're dumb.
I actually haven't lost yet, but I will. But I am dumb. Hello, Silver, you gorgeous man. I'm sorry you missed tea time. How are you doing, though? But yeah, you've been. How's the gym been treating you, by the way? Well, I suppose obviously you haven't been this week because COVID. But I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about, Braid. You know what? Ignoring. Ignore. How are you doing then? What you been up to, Silver? What's the plan for the long weekend? You get a long weekend in America as well, right?
Let this deliver the final blow.
Alright, well, let's use the better bow and arrow, actually.
Regroup, Large! Regroup!
Hi. Oh, right in the neck. Oh. I've been on weekend for a couple of months. That's right. Yeah. But, I mean, have you got any plans for the long weekend? Because, obviously, it's Easter. You got any, Easter plans? I don't think so. I do not. Fair play. Fair play. Not everyone does. I mean, all we're doing is just potentially having, a meal. In case Theory is gone, it was delicious. What was inside it, by the way?
Can't spare the weight.
Quesadillas always have rice in them, don't they? But then what else did you have? Yay for the 4-day weekend. Yeah, Bray, what's your plans? I mean, you think, I mean, possibly not much, I guess, if you're... Are you still testing positive? Are you still feeling bad? Hopefully you're better soon. Because luckily, like, T and the wife are better now. And testing negative by the sounds of things. Quesadillas. I'm thinking of something else. Well, what did you have in your quesadilla either way? I'm not testing positive anymore. That's good. Are you feeling better yet? Always have cheese. Cheese is good too. I don't think I should be rappelling down just yet. I think there's something up here that I need to be looking out for. I mean, ideally we should be finding Atrol, surely. Is he down there? Why did I come all the way up here? I didn't kill him, did I? Because that would be really funny. Bray's got COVID. Apart from the lovely cough, yeah. Sucks. Where have you been? I better not have killed him. This is old news, yeah. So T's had it, my wife's had it, my dad's had it, my mum's had it. I somehow managed to have avoided it, and Bray's had it. And Bray got it in a time frame where it was literally like he caught it from T, even though obviously that's impossible. It's really weird. Oh, is he in this door? Can I open? I can't even open this door. Everyone got it apart from me. I did get a cough, but I've been continually testing negative. Over and over again. I've been taking a test every single day because I've been working in the office. Because when I found out that T had got it, I was in the office and I freaked out a little bit, and I put myself in like a private room and I called my manager and I was like, if I've got it, should I go home? And he was like, sorry, if my son has it, should I go home? And he looked it up on like the company's policy and he was like, no, as long as you're double vaccinated, you need to take a lateral flow test every day. As long as that keeps coming back negative, you can keep coming back to the office. I was like, fair enough, okay. I think we do need to go upstairs, just not all the way up to the top. And yeah, I've literally taken a lateral flow test every single day, and every single one has come back negative. It's really weird. Because, I mean, I haven't been distancing myself from my wife or my son. You know, here we are. I drove 4 hours just to have T cough at me, then drove 4 hours back. That's what happened, right?
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
That's so funny. I love the way that she like kneels down as though she's gonna have like a massive go at him. She like kneels down and she's like, and then she sounds really like empathetic. She's like, "Are you a troll?" What? And it was a carne asada quesadilla. So it was grilled beef, melted cheese, guacamole, salsa, finely chopped coriander, and onions, and something like, oh, that sounds so good. I love all of the ingredients to that, apart from maybe the guacamole. But if everything else is nice, oh, that sounds delicious. That really sounds good. I absolutely love beef, cheese, salsa, and onions. It's carne asada. I feel like I've heard of a carne asada quesadilla. In fact, I'm almost certain that because there is a TV show, a kids TV show that T watches called World Kitchen, where they have like kids from different places like cook food from where they're from. I'm sure that's one of the things that they one of them made. 8 Inches of Heaven.
Oh my.
Right.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave.
That's quite a small quesadilla, isn't it?
To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Troll?
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. But the look on his face when he died.
Poor Alita.
Poor troll. He was like, tell her it was worth it. Oh, I do like this game, but I do think that I think out of everything that this like the voice acting is fairly good overall, but it definitely struggles with the facial like stuff, especially the way that they like really stare at each other when they're talking. So 8 inches is a big case of... Wait. Is it 8 inches thick or 8 inches long? Because 8 inches long for a quesadilla doesn't sound like much. This is like the most cursed conversation I've had all week. Shall we, we'll fast travel. But 8 inches thick, long. I mean, it doesn't seem like very big for a quesadilla. I suppose if it's like packed out with all that other stuff, it would be quite a big meal. V is used to 8 inches.
Oh my!
That's probably 3. Right, so 8 by 3. Yeah, that's quite a big meal. Yeah, fair play. I know you like your quesadillas. I think that's your favourite, isn't it? V4. Bray, you'll soon what? Wait, is that... What? Well, if you get that... Whoa! I was just about to say the opposite thing. Well, it's not used to 8 inches. Right. You guys are funny. I'm already starting to run out of sneak, you know. I might have to get a relentless at this rate. This is I'm an addict, what can I say? Mellard is the only one who can clarify. What, the V4 is used to 8 inches? Okay. I'm just gonna smile and nod. Yes, darling. Yes, darling. Whatever you say, darling. You're absolutely right, darling.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Wait, are we still on the same quest?
We all have our...
But our vehicle. Okay. Why, Bray? Why? Wait, are we... What? We're still on the right quest, right? Yes. Return to a leader. I say, Bram. Ah, I see. That makes a lot more sense.
You don't want to know what they were doing.
Right, where... Right, seriously, where is this person? They're there. Why are we not finding her?
I've got all the best goods here.
Because Bray is the jealous type. Oh, there you are. Hello. Don't be
say
sad.
it. I know he's gone.
Yes?
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Oh no, what are you going to do?
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
You are not alone. I am here with you. Sing it with me, guys. Though you're far away, I am here to stay. Sorry, I'll stop. I'm sorry. You can't do this. That is not the way. There's more at stake than you two. That doesn't help either. Bray doesn't mind sharing, as it seems. How generous.
Oh my.
I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession.
Would you rather be treated like shit?
No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father.
Whose hairdo? The ginger
A troll
lass
would have
or the other
wanted
one?
you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
Her hair's fine. It's the headdress.
I'll try.
Please,
Yeah.
let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I like the dialogue in this.
I'll wait
game
here
overall.
while you get my father.
I'm not an owl.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Now who's the bitch?
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Right. What do we have in terms of quests quickly? Because I think we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go on to the main quest now. The mountain that fell. Go to the bitter climb. Which is all the way up here. Jesus Christ, that is a long way. Why do they always look like they're confused? There's definitely an issue. Like, I like the dialogue. I quite like the voice acting overall, but there's definitely a problem with, like, the facial expressions. Like, when that guy died, he was like, you know? And they really, like, in this game, they really, like, stare at each other when they're talking. There's, like, way too much eye contact, like, more than is natural. But apparently it's something they really, like, fixed in Forbidden West, which is good, because it is quite off-putting. Great moment is showing Aloy's experience with loss in the quest line. Completely agree. And I really as well, like, you know, when you get the options, it's like heart, brain, or fist. The heart options are so good. I absolutely adore them. Let's continue. What the fuck? Right, let's continue where we left off. Just a few seconds there. Right. Lovely. Let's go. There's more dialogue if you follow them, I think. Follow what, sorry? Oh, right. It's too late now. I've travelled. Sorry. Maybe next time we go back to... Was it Meridian that we were in just now? Well, we're travelling north, the quest line. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. It makes sense, actually, that there'd be more dialogue. But no, I love the dialogue options. The fact that you get them and, like... Because it definitely changes, like, the way that people respond to you. And I love the fact that you can, like... You could have Aloy be, like, just a badass. Like, a full badass. Or you could literally, like, have the heart options and have her, like, just be really lovely. So it's just... I love it. Getting the itis. What do you mean? What on earth? What on earth? What is that an image of? Right, we've got a side mission here. Hi.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name?
Are you getting your food coma because you ate too much?
Haggard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glendorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother.
Have you noticed how a lot of people in this game have really weird facial hair as well? You can have her be compassionate, exactly. And I've chosen that option every single time. I've had an option. But it's given me, you know, the 3 options. I've chosen the compassionate. I love it. Right, it's Death from the Skies. Let's, should we do this side mission while we're here? I think we should. And then, because I'm not expecting this to be a particularly long side mission, to be honest. Make her a saint, exactly. I gotta go. Card games night. Love you too, man. Have a lovely card games night. And a lovely long weekend. You can always message me if you need anything. But no, seriously, have a good one, dude. I'm gonna try and run past these, I think, rather than run through them. Rather than kill them. Yeah, no, we're just gonna book it, Aloy. We're just gonna book it. Don't just book it. Thomas, cook it. Oh, that's just rude. Ouchies, right? Oh, there's a fire here. Let's get the fire while we're here. They've got the lasers, just like in Star Wars. They've got the lasers. They can pew pew lasers. If you're wondering, don't ask. Zoids? Isn't that a kids' TV show? Zoids. You see, when you say Zoids, all I can think of is Zoinoids, the bad guys from Guyver. Have you ever watched the Guyver anime? Oh, is this a good guy or a bad guy? Hi.
Please don't hurt me. Help someone! Damn!
Okay. Oh, this is the guy I'm supposed to be helping, probably.
This is gonna look real good on you.
Why do these guys all look exactly the same? Aren't you going to make a question? What do you mean? Oh,
This one'll
V4.
hurt.
Can I hurt him as well?
You're dead.
Why? I thought you were fighting with me. Oh no, it's that guy.
Shot.
There you go, I got him. Just below the breast. Who's your celebrity crush? That's our question of the day today, V4. Who is your celebrity crush?
Let's talk, please. You saved my life. I give you this. Let's leave it at that.
Who are you looking at? Hello? How about you look at me when you speak to me? That would be polite, wouldn't it? Woof. Haven't watched movies or shows. You got a celebrity? To be fair, I don't have a celebrity crush either. I used to. I don't anymore. I don't really care that much. Maybe because I'm married. Like you can watch like a movie and appreciate you're like, okay, that actress is good looking, but not a crush, you know? I don't know. This looks cool as heck. I love the whole like foggy, like misty motif. It's not misty, it's misty. Okay, I think we may have to kill these ones. I mean, what do you watch? I suppose you watch anime, don't you? You don't watch any live action stuff at all, people? It's a teenage thing. Yeah, I think you're right. Although, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to kill quite a few of these. Definitely the flyers. I think the flyers are what we need to kill to complete the quest. Wait, are you saying that we could have fast travelled here? Yeah, we could have done as well. I didn't even think we could fast travel in this direction. Just loaded a planet zoom map and realised how much of a task this will be. I never got an answer to the question earlier. I think probably because I went live. What game is this replacing for you, Bray? I wasn't quite sure. I don't think it's going to be replacing Mass Effect, because I don't think you're that near the end of Mass Effect 3 yet, are you? So it's replacing Pokemon, right? None really. Oh? Not the story games. Right, so it's kind of replacing the sort of other games that were quite often Pokemon. Nah, no TV or anything. Fair enough, V4. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, our TV literally doesn't work in our house anymore. The builders broke it. I mean, they didn't literally break the TV, but you know how a TV needs like an aerial to work. Our aerial has like a splitter up in the loft, and because of course they're working in the loft, I think they've turned off the splitter, or they might have even broke the splitter. So the TVs in the house, you can still use them to access like the internet, the smart TVs. But in terms of just watching TV, they don't work at all. I mean, it might be something I do for like an hour or two, some streams. So you might be doing like more streams, but like short streams. That's a cool idea, actually. That's what I think I might do when once the loft conversion is done. I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to still do the Friday streams, but I think I might make the Friday streams 4 hours instead of 6. But then instead, I'm going to do sort of 3 nights a week, sort of 2 hours. Maybe. I'm like, it's very much in the air at the moment. But I'm thinking that, and I'm also planning on having the emotes ready as well for when the loft conversion is ready. So I'm kind of planning that everything will kind of happen all at once, and we'll have the new emotes. Although they might come in a little bit early, and then I'll have I'll be streaming more, and it'll be like, right, let's go, let's do this, and let's really give like streaming a little bit more often a go. Stream more, bro. We want scary games. I'll definitely start once I move out. I'll have my own place, no distractions. Yeah, fair play, man. When are you moving out? What's the time frame on it?
Fire and spit, get going!
fire and spit. 7 hells.
Dang. We're exhausted.
What made these
It's the
Glinthawks
third
attack?
fight we faced today.
This year. I mean, this year. I mean, there's still like 9 months left of this year. So have you got like a more kind of accurate kind of time frame, or is it still up in the air? Also, I've been rewatching Game of Thrones, and in the first season is one of my favorite lines in anything ever, and it's when Robert Baratheon isn't wearing a huge amount of clothes. He's a big fat guy. And the door opens, and there's some like commoners who see him, like, you know, not wearing much. This sort of big guy, and he goes, "Bow to your king, you shits." Such a brilliant line. Makes me laugh every time. Living by yourself is the best. Yes, yes. If you include living with wife and child, I can confirm. It's better than living with parents for sure. For sure. Although having your own house that belongs to you is quite the responsibility. It can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Up in the air. My mum's moving in with a partner, so yeah. Fair enough. Well, I hope it all goes through well for you. Keep me posted, definitely, on DMs and stuff. Do we go into this door? It's hard to tell with Aloy whether it's a door that she can open. I've been watching The Walking Dead. I've got a brutal season 3 death where I got to, I think it was season 5. And I really just fell out of love with the whole thing.
Snow chill itches.
Yes, chillblains, isn't it? They're called. I really did. I think the point where I checked out is there's a part that involves a revolving door. And that whole bit, and it really felt like, oh, here we go. It really felt like the whole bit was played for shocks. Rather than actually being good TV, and that was the point where I was just like, I'm done here.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
No, you're a slag.
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why did
I
he
need
listen?
this guy's facial hair.
Why?
I need this.
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the
Carja.
pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
But season 9 and 10 were insanely good. Really? Got a new showrunner, so fair enough. You didn't finish the first season, that's fair enough. I mean, I quite liked the first season. I still think the first season was probably the best one.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine.
Why
Their
is he
shards
moving
are
his
as good as
mouth so
anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man
Season
to
4 was
follow
quite
the
good,
trail.
be fair.
Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
I didn't get as far as season 8. I hated season 5. I was just, I'm done.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
Flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
See, this is exactly the same thing that I kind of said earlier. The voice acting is good, but the the facial expressions kind of ruin it. Like all the moving his mouth so much like this, it's
Has
really
anyone
distracting.
come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
If you say so. This is going to be another long quest line, isn't it? I thought it was going to be quite short. Everything's moving. What do you mean? It's game 2 makes a facial. Yeah, I heard Ferox said that like the whole like staring each other down during the dialogue is something they very much fixed. Investigate Pitchcliff. Oh, there's something up there. I should have started looking straight off the bat, shouldn't I? Bollocks. How do I get back up again? There was a... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Is that's... Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's weird. I've just realised you can see their form underneath their clothes. That's freaking weird, dude. Oh, there's something there, look.
That device is sending out a signal.
And there's someone
Might be what's
next
attracting
to
the
it.
Flinthawks.
Turn off! Turn off!
I'd laugh, but V isn't funny. No, you're right, because V is V4. That's right. V is V. And I am Dad. Right, where was it? It was, there we are.
What are you doing?
Good
By
question.
the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Did you hear what he
Me?
said?
I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Right.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no. I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
I need his hat. World War 3. You mentioned that there was a lot going on there, but you didn't say what was going on. What's going on there?
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open
It's a cauldron.
As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of
I
civilization.
need this hat.
My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Okay, that's nice.
This device is
Full-blown
dangerous.
arguments between
I have to
families.
find that workshop
Oh, yeah?
and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
I love her dialogue. I really do. I feel like his voice lines were actually maybe very slightly overacted, but should we? We'll fast travel out of here and we'll move towards the thing. I think this is a cauldron, and I really like the cauldrons, so we'll definitely do this. I also feel like the cauldrons, like we've only done one so far, but it feels like they add to the story. And I've been told that the more story missions you do, the more side missions you do, like it actually changes the end of the game. And that's kind of why I'm doing so many of them. If they didn't impact the end of the game, I probably wouldn't bother quite so much. I'm not really interested in like leveling up and stuff, because we're mainly just playing it for the story. But like I say, the side missions apparently actually changed the story, so we're kind of doing them for that. Majority of the other department is made up of middle-aged, grumpy women who like it their way or no way. Are they like Karens or like sort of, you know, what's the scoop, dude? Sounds like the perfect storm. It really does, especially if you got like one department, like you sort of mentioned, one department that's sort of
Low and
filled
quiet does it.
with one demographic and one department that's filled with another demographic. I can imagine, you know, like sparks flying and shit. Like if you got like one department full of like middle-aged women, like you say, and the other demographics full of like young men, such as yourself, Bray, then I can imagine things going not so well. That's interesting. Yeah, if they like literally been yelling at each other and shit. Hormones all over the place. I mean, that's one way of putting it. A 40-year-old woman is having beef with a 23-year-old. She needs to get a grip, right? What's a beef though? Can I climb up here? Oh, I feel like I felt for a second while I was going up there, like I was doing the whole Jesus. I wasn't doing Jesus. I was doing the whole Skyrim, you know, horse up a mountain kind of shtick. Oh, why did I lose that arrow? Oh, come on, that was a hit, surely. Get this one while it's standing still. Stop putting your milk on me. It's disgusting. Boom. That was rude. Well, I cannot see shit. Okay, there we go. Well, I think there's still more. There's still, I think, one more. Nah, it was never going to happen. I mean, whoops. One of the women called Ben, he met him briefly on the stream, being the nicest guy ever. She told him to F off in front of everyone and said go back to special school. She actually used that word, the R word. She actually said that. She actually fucking said that. What a bitch. There's no excuse for that. If someone said that at my place, they'd be fired so quickly. I'm not even joking. Like, they probably wouldn't even last the day. That's insane. So me was like, hold the fucking phone here, right? I mean, I know roughly where I'm trying to get to, but I'm not 100% sure how to get there. I don't know if I need to climb or... I'll just keep jumping until I find the way. Oh, is that like a ladder up? No, it looked like it might be. You see what I was looking at? Do you see what I saw there? Or was it just me? We need to go up here, maybe? No, in that direction. Yeah, again, we're doing the thing here. I love Skyrim when I played it, man. It was so much fun. I mean, like the buggiest of buggy things. So I burst out, and you wonder why no one likes you. As soon as anyone from your department leaves the room, you start bitching about the person behind their back. No wonder no one from my side like any of you. Oh, Jesus, comes up for the white knights. Ooh, biting, Bray. That is that's savage. I just realised I'm middle-aged. There's nothing wrong with being middle-aged. There's definitely something wrong with saying what that person said, though. Then I got COVID.
The campsite, so the workshop.
Probably got it from her.
If I can find a way around the avalanche.
We'll be fine. That background music that's playing just now really strongly reminds me of Tomb Raider for a second then. Go, Bray, go, right? Like, really strongly reminded of Tomb Raider. Never seen anyone act like this in a job before. It's something that, like, if you were going to see someone act like that, you'd normally expect it from, like, a younger person. I think. So for it to be like a middle-aged lady is quite surprising. How are you feeling, Chevette? Have you managed to sort of stretch out a bit? So we're moving offices to have separate... That is ridiculous. They're literally like splitting you up. It's like the fucking teacher putting two quarreling kids on the different sides of the room. You know what I mean? Oh my god. You are leaving the play area and should turn back. If you continue, your last save game will be reloaded. That is interesting. That's the first time that we've gotten to the edge of the map. I've never seen a game that handles it that way. Normally it's like an invisible... it's either like an invisible wall, or it's like, uh-oh. Or it's like, what's the word? It's like a fog of war kind of thing. You just can't see and you have to turn right back. I'd rather have separate offices, to be honest, just for the noise level. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. That is understandable. I mean, that's one thing that I've kind of noticed in my office. Like, we actually had... it was kind of nice, actually, but we had, like, what's the word? An egg hunt on Thursday. So yesterday. It was quite nice. I mean, I didn't really participate a huge amount. I did have a quick sort of goosey about in a few areas that I thought maybe other people might have forgotten about. Because I've been there longer than anyone else. Apart from the team that I literally started with. I was literally the first team that started at the office that we were in. But I was sort of giggling because there's a girl that works there that I actually worked with at my previous job. She's really cool, and she was actually at one point like literally on all fours, crawling to try and find an egg. And I was actually on the phone at the time, and I was sort of giggling at the fact that she was on like crawling about looking for it. And the person that I was speaking to was like, "Oh, it sounds like you guys are having lots of fun there." And I actually told him, I was like, "Oh, they're doing an egg hunt, looking for eggs." And he was like, "Oh, that's really cool that, you know, in the middle of everything else that's going on, that people are still having fun." And I was like, "Yeah," and we had like a really nice conversation about it. Actually, it was really cool, but it was quite noisy because everyone was having a bit. It's quite nice actually, but it does get loud there sometimes. I don't think the walk crabs. I'm sorry to hear that. Time for ice and ibuprofen. Ibuprofen is fantastic for that kind of shit because it's an anti-inflammatory, isn't it? Mellar, one of the sages. What do you mean? Hi back. I'm Dad. You just dad joked yourself updating. Where did you go? Did you go somewhere nice? Did you have a dip? Maybe. Maybe have a bit of relax. You definitely deserve a relax, my friend. Also, what's your plan now? Updating. If the primary plan seems to have somewhat gone out the window, which again I'm so sorry to hear. On Tuesday, the whole project team is having a training day, Wednesday too, and on Tuesday night they're doing a meal out. And legit, one of the 4 of my department are going. Our manager is, but he works from home, so he doesn't see any of it. Right. Well, I hope he has a good time.
I bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
That looks cool as shit. Went for cookies, mate. I was hungry. Nice. Cut partially because of Easter. I've had so many like cookies and cakes recently. Stormbird. Oop. Also, be right back. No worries, my dude. Have a good one. We'll see you in a few minutes, my friend.
You're not going to be the one to stop me.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. I could really go for a cookie right now. Don't suppose you fancy sharing, do you, updating? Also, were you about for the question of the day updating? Let me turn this down just a little bit. Who's your celebrity crush? And when I was in my early teens, it was Hannah from S Club 7. And then she was in a film. I remember she was in Agent Cody Banks 2. I remember watching it on a plane. I think the only reason why I watched it, I was like, wow, she's in it. I may as well watch it. Why not? But I was only, I don't know, I think I was only about 14.
Now I better find and disable any lures.
How we reach level 35? Oh, we got some skill. Obviously, we got... Well, how many we got? We got 10. I suppose Candice. Who the hell is Candice? Is there only one name? Who's Candice? What's she in? Or is it like Candice balls fit in your mouth? I wanted one of these, I think. 3 arrows at once. That's quite cool. Faster reload. Nah. Sprinting is quiet. There was no... I think I quite like that one. I don't know. We don't really need... Nah. Triple shot seems really good, but I think we need double shot first. Yeah, double shot. Triple shot. Beautiful. Increases maximum duration of concentration. Yeah, not really that bothered. That'll do. My plans are constantly shifting nowadays due to the market being so unstable with everything that's going on. Market is pushing me into a more technical role, which I absolutely don't enjoy. And then there is a company issue, changing the culture from friendly to greedy. It does seem to be the way things go, unfortunately. Updating it sucks. I'm sorry. The world do kind of be like that, but I mean, there's nothing stopping you from like taking a role that you're not quite so interested in, but maybe just doesn't suck for a little while, and then always moving again in the future. You've got a lot of time. That's the one thing that you do have in abundance, which is like an asset to you. You know, Candice balls fit in your mouth. Got 'em. Right. Emma jumped in bed. Aww. What are we supposed to be doing here? Disable the lures. Right, there's one here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, is that all I have to do? I just have to go at it and it just works. Is that how that goes? There's another one. Wait, hold on. There's a ravine here. A crevasse. Wait, crevasse, is that the right word? Did I say crevasse? I think that's the right word. I also think of cravat, which is a type of tie. So I'm just on a ride. I don't know where it is going. Can't even predict, estimate. It's just a wild ride. Again, I mean, everyone's different, but it feels like life is a bit like that sometimes, especially with a kid. I have to say, obviously you don't have that, but she's on the balcony taking the sun in. She's warm. Ah, oh, it's cuddle time. How cute.
Done. No more.
Some people aren't quite so.
How about this workshop?
Risk averse. Some people don't like being taken for a ride in that way. Now, what am I supposed to do? Investigate the workshop. And some people are okay with it. I've kind of come to terms with the whole thing. I just sort of take life as it comes these days. Where I think when I was younger, I probably would have liked it less. It's weird. I actually do feel quite hungry right now, but I ate fair dinner. So actually, the reason why we started 5 minutes late was because I was wolfing down my dinner because dinner was a little bit late this evening. We're looking for something, but I don't know what. What's that? Unknown device. That's not another one of these things, is it? I don't like others deciding what I should do. Well, I mean, that's fair. But at the same time, I mean, you can sort of... I suppose it's others decide what options you have, and then you can choose from those options. But it is frustrating when the options are limited. But that is understandable. Again, I've kind of just gotten used to it. I just sort of take life as it comes these days. I used to be a lot more proactive, but I think I'm just a bit more reactive nowadays. I just sort of take life as it comes. But your priorities change, don't they? Especially when you have a kid. My priorities, you know, the kid and the wife now, whereas when I was younger, my priorities were different. I mean, a lot of my priorities when I was in my 20s was just getting drunk and having fun. Options are limited to one option. It's not really a choice. Yeah. Again, that's for now. Hopefully, hopefully sort of, even if you're funneled down a path now, you might be able to break out in the future. Or maybe something will come to pass, and like you'll realise that there is a better option that comes. Sometimes, sometimes it literally is just, you know, you're suddenly presented with an opportunity and then you just take it. Like, it's not always yourself making the opportunities, is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes they do just happen. And all you can really do, I suppose, is try and put yourself in the best position to, like,
Sir Derval was behind these
you know,
lures.
to
Brilliant.
get those opportunities.
And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Right. Sitting and waiting, looking for opportunities. Yeah, keep your ear to the floor, as they say. So where are we going now? All right, we can fast travel here. That's all good. Don't quote me on that. Well, someone did. Actually, while we're waiting for it to load, let's do another quote.
Quote number 48. It seems like you try to kill a little girl. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, the 14th of March 2019.
I was talking about, you know, Koloktos, the boss of the ancient cistern. Because when you kill Koloktos, it like giggles like a little girl. So it's almost like you just killed a little girl. Oh man, good times, man. That was actually, I think that was the first time we played Skyward Sword, because I've actually streamed that twice now. Oh, weird. It's up here, is it? Where's the ladder? Oh, here it is.
Glad someone was here to stop the carnage.
So what you been doing in your free time recently then, Update? You playing any
You'll
good
be
games?
happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
You're welcome. I guess. So, we'll continue on the main quest then. It's just over here. It's not even that far away. Right, let's go. Concerning this leopard crush, I would say Amelia. She sings in Spanish. And it's just from Blackpink, K-pop band. Fair enough. Should we look them up? Is that okay? Let's go. I'm going down the mountain. I don't think I've ever seen any K-pop. There was one band, actually. I remember there was 2 songs by one band that my mate linked me to. And the problem with K-pop, it's so damn catchy, is that once you've watched it once, you have to watch it again. It was there's a song called G. Girls' Generation was the name. What kind of music does she sing? Did she sing like, I don't know why, I suddenly thought like GLaDOS, you know, the GLaDOS song at the end of the first Portal game. The Still Alive song. She sings like that, right? Popish, but Spanish. Fair play. Yeah, how come you're into Spanish music then? Like, how did you come across her? Because like I came across like the J-pop stuff because I was trying to learn Japanese with my mate. Went back in my like late teens, early 20s. Just wanted to see no friends. Oh, wicked, man! I have no idea where I'm going right now. Like, because it's not. I guess we go around this way. Oh dear. This looks dangerous. That's cool, man. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, I remember you telling me that you had some Latino friends. Obviously, they're going to share their music taste with you. That's cool, man.
Look out below!
Random. This place is cool. Good times, man. Where in Seven Hells am I even going? Should I maybe fast travel to there and then travel north? We'll do it. There's also a Chinese band, but I don't know the name of the one I like. I'd be fair, I mean, Chinese is ridiculously hard. Let me look it up. All right. I struggle with Chinese, and my wife is literally Chinese. I mean, I get some of the stuff, like XI is she, and ZH is J, which doesn't make any sense, but it's just the way that it is. Like, pinyin is confusing. And it's so much more confusing because, like, especially after trying to learn Japanese, because Japanese makes so much more sense than Chinese does. Like, to speak, anyway. Like, Chinese confuses the shit out of me, especially once you introduce the tones. Mandarin has 4 tones, and Cantonese has, I think it's 6. It's either 6 or 8, I can't remember. It's definitely more. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'm going in like vaguely the right direction. What's going on here? But I'm not sure about this at all. Surely this road has got to be going in the right direction. And there's another what's it called up here as well? In this direction. A campfire. Yeah, birds don't just fly up direct like that. Lucy Liu was in 2046, which is a brilliant movie. She was in Kill Bill as well, but I liked Kill Bill actually. Kill Bill was good. Right, yeah, I definitely feel like we're going in the right direction here. This definitely feels good. She is a GEM. That's her artist name. Okay. Maybe rings a bell, but I'm not sure because I remember there was a pop artist in the UK called Gem, without the dots, who sung a song that I vaguely remember quite liking, but I don't really remember. We need to go back to that campfire. No, I don't really know the groups. I knew a few of the J-pop ones because, like I said, I used to try because I was trying to basically like listen, like absorb and watch and listen to as much Japanese stuff as I could, just because I wanted to sort of try and learn the language. Didn't necessarily mean that I like it. I mean, for example, one of the things that I was listening to, I remember listening to Mini Money, which is literally a band that's supposed to be for kids, but it's supposed to be for kids to learn Japanese. So that was kind of the thought behind it. You know, just because it's for kids doesn't mean you're not going to learn.
The mountain will be hard.
Oh, silence, fuck off.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I was about to say that. Basically anything but European girls. Yeah, fair play, fair play. I mean, there's nothing wrong with European girls, but I've always kind of preferred Asians. I mean, I've married a Chinese girl for crying out loud. But everyone has their preferences. Must have been so much fun making those voice lines.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I couldn't help that. Okay, these lights all enemies or something. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it. Prefer foreign for sure. It makes sense. I mean, right, I remember these things. If I get too close to them, they they do that. And now enemies are going to come. I thought that their range was shorter than that. Oh, not these guys. I mean, it's literally like you are attracted to people that are genetically very different from you. Because when two people that are vastly genetically different have a baby, that baby normally has like better immune system and better genes and stuff, generally speaking. Which is also why children that are born to like things like incest and stuff are normally like sickly and have things wrong with them and stuff. I am blind. Right. This looks amazing. I do think this game looks nice. But then so does Breath of the Wild, in a completely different way as well, which is cool. I mention it because that's what we're going to be playing next. I genuinely have no idea whether we're going to complete this tonight or not. It feels unlikely, I have to say, but we'll see. Because for all I know, we're about to start we're on the last main quest. We're definitely on our main quest, and we're definitely near the end, but...
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think it all. More like an instinct. Gathering them to
they're robots. Alright then. Oh wow, this looks like another Ravager. I know working from the office has been quite interesting recently. It's it was really weird at first, going back to the office after 1.5 years of working from home. It just sucks up so much time as well. Like when you include all the extra time that like commuting to get there. Oh my lord, there's so many enemies. And then like you get there and you have to like, you know, get everything ready. Like, you know, your flask for your drink and all this kind of shit, and like log in. It just takes so much. Yeah, I mean the commute is only like 10 to 15 minutes, but it like, I swear, like getting everything done, like from like getting ready to leave to the actual commute to like getting into work and actually getting ready for work like in the office, I swear it takes like nearly an hour.
Down you go.
And then getting back out again, like you finish when normally at the end of the day, like any like cups or flasks or anything that you've had for drink, I'd just put it downstairs and it would get washed up, you know, with everything else. But instead I'd have to, you know, wash the flask in, you know, in the office, dry it out, you know, and then like put my stuff away in my locker and leave, get in the car. Like by the time, like I swear it takes more than half an hour from like actually finishing work to like actually being home and like settled. You know, it seems like a small thing, but it takes up so much extra time. And like when I was working from home, that was like all time. That's like an hour and a half to 2 hours of every day just gone that I'd be, you know, like chilling out or doing something. The traffic's the worst part. Yeah, seriously, like Friday, on my way home, I think someone might have had an accident or something. It literally took me like 45 minutes to get home as well. Like the traffic was terrible. It wasn't even peak time. Oops. That was the wrong button. Oh, that wasn't such a bad... How do you convert your long distance relationship into an actual functional relationship? Because I seem to be having difficult... It's not easy. I'm thinking, bear with me, because it's one of those things that in many ways we kind of just took for granted, and it is something that happened quite a long time ago now. I mean, she's been living with me in the UK now for nearly 8 years. But I mean, we were long distance, but I'd go over to see her like once a year, generally. And then we had to like worry about trying to get like visas and stuff. And I was like, I was working a lot because you needed to earn a certain amount of money in order for them to approve the visa if I had to stay. So I was working quite hard, and we sort of like we talked as much as we could on like FaceTime and stuff.
The snow coming.
And then when she came over, there was sort of a honeymoon period of about a week when neither of us were working. And I sort of like showed her around my city. It was really nice. It was really nice. Like we went on like bike because the weather was glorious as well. So we went on like bike rides and like walks and stuff. But then I had to go back to work, and again I was working a lot of hours to meet the financial requirement. and that was kind of it. We just sort of like we hung out in the evenings a lot, and like I used to like
Easy.
I used to like show her video games that I liked and stuff, and we'd just sort of like hang out and chat and that kind of thing. It was nice, and obviously we'd already, but literally by the time that she was moving over, we'd already, like, I proposed to her, like we were going to get married and all that kind of thing. What's a relationship? I don't know the word. Oh, I'm sure. You know, I wasn't looking, like, that was the thing, because like I was actually sort of half looking for sort of maybe someone. I sort of had my eye half on someone like in Japan. I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to like have a Japanese lesson, see if I can find someone from there, and maybe that could be like a way in to there as well. Like obviously that was the secondary. I was like looking for, you know, a nice Japanese girl, and then I just and then I started sort of talking to some, and it didn't go very well. I thought that quite a lot of the Japanese girls I spoke to seemed a bit like sort of maybe stuck up would be the term. I'm not saying by any means that they all are, just the ones I spoke to were. And I just got to the point where I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not looking anymore. It's not worth the effort. And that's when I met my wife. So, you know, it's one of those things. I swear the more you look, the less likely you are to find someone as well. Yo! Ferox! How's it going, man? It's nice to see you. Have you seen the new Redemption? You can, if you want, you can make the stream truly cursed. Just saying. How you been, Ferox? It's nice to see you. How I Met Your Mother, right? Right. It kind of do be like that a little bit. But no, it's one of those things where, like, I think the way that we transitioned from like long distance to not being long distance is we just talked about it a lot. So then when we moved in together, it like nothing was really a surprise. We just knew each other so well, I guess, that it just kind of happened. You know what I mean? Or maybe you don't. Maybe I'm not eloquating myself very well, but wait, which way are we going here? Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Also, Ferox, who is your celebrity crush? That's the question of the day today. Yeah, there's definitely something slightly off about the facial expressions in this game.
Machine's quick.
Oh, that was a really bad miss. I've been good. Hi. Now you're Ferox again, yeah? Been playing Arkham Knight. Is it good? No, it's Arkham Knight. That sounds like fun. Are you good for Terraria over the weekend? It's a good question. I think I agree. I think it is a great question. It's from the question that... Excuse me. It's from the question of the day. It's pretty good. Fantastic. Is it as good as this? Because I know you're a big fan of this. Can you land so I can, you know, melee hit you? The wife's actually off tomorrow, so I'm not 100% sure about tomorrow, but I'm almost certain about Sunday. Should be good for Sunday, I reckon. Zeroed on is better. Yeah, fair enough. That's understandable. It makes sense, but I have the problem that I'm very argumentative. Not in an aggressive way. I like to debate. Also fuels some unnecessary arguments, especially with Belgian girls. You just gotta find someone who finds that endearing. They do exist, because everyone's different. I mean, I think I'm quite an annoying person to be around for long periods of time, but the wife manages to put up with it. Mind you, I mean, obviously, like, the wife can be kind of annoying sometimes too. Like, everyone's annoying if you, like, spend enough time with them. But you just kind of you know, I guess you just gotta find someone who's, like, when they're being annoying, you can put up with it, I guess. If that makes any sense at all. Same, not really sure on tomorrow as well. Okay, well, let's say tomorrow's a no-go, and we'll try and see if we can hook up for Sunday instead. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I would absolutely drive myself mental. For sure. I mean, it's a bit like, if you ever seen, you know Red Dwarf, the British comedy? There's an episode of that where Rimmer ends up living with another version of himself, and they start off really, like, you know, very friendly, and everything's tickety-boo and lickety-split, and by about a week, they're literally yelling at each other, being really horrible to each other. I mean, obviously, it's a comedy, so it's hilarious, but, right, you get the idea. Sunday sounds good. Fantastic. I'm loving it. So, who's your celebrity crush then, Ferox? Give us a name or two. I don't have a celebrity crush anymore, but when I was in my early teens, I used to fancy Hannah from S Club 7. Oh, I'm in water, that's why I can't aim. It's always good to know, because it ensures that you just have ups and downs. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, life has ups and downs. It really does. And like, everything in life has ups and downs as well. Like, jobs do. Even, like, people who absolutely adore their job are still going to have bad days. And even people that hate their job are still going to have good days, you know? And it's the same with, like, relationships and stuff. I have no idea. Oh, come on, give us a name. Give us a name of at least one celebrity that you think is pretty fly. For a white guy. Do, 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 do. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. You know it's gotta hurt just to get a look to death. Sorry, I stopped. Right, come on, land. Come on, land, land. I would like to attack you with my big spear, please.
That better have been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
It's valuable information. That's cool, man. That's cool. I'm glad it's useful, because I mean, I don't necessarily put a huge amount of stock in my own advice, to be honest. I really don't. I don't hold my myself in particularly high esteem in that particular kind of environment. So I'm glad for your words. Thank you. I don't think about that stuff at all. Really? Not at all? That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I thought about it a huge amount when I was younger, but I definitely fancied Hannah from S Club 7 when I was like 14, 15 kind of time. And of course they were famous back then, you know. I'm old. Can I get in here? Ruins of... Oh, it actually is the Ruins of Gaia, is it? See, this feels like it should be endgame, but at the same time, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting a tiny bit excited. This or not. Yeah, fair play, mate. Yeah, fair play. But honestly, I think online relationships just in general are hard updating. I mean, a lot more people are doing it now, but...
Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
I've got...
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I'm starting to get a bad feeling about Silence. I've just got this... I don't know, like... That it might just be like a fake trail.
A climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
That doesn't make any sense, Silence.
Grey Beans says S Club, there ain't no party like an S Club party, we're gonna show you how, everybody get down tonight, S Club, there ain't no party like an S Club party, we're gonna take you high, shake your body from side to side, throw your hands in the air, ooh, ooh, like you just don't care, ooh, ooh, there's a party over here, ooh, ooh, there's a party over there.
That is freaking hilarious. I remember that song. I'm pressing the button. Ah, Man in the Hat has been untimed out. Welcome back, son.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Since when have you been worried about heights before now, Aloy? And also, Sergeant, how's it going? Sergeant Hawk, who's your celebrity crush? How dare you, Hawk? What about you, Hat? Who's your celebrity crush? Welcome back, son.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Used to get excited. No, but I didn't hate it.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't
Ferox, why don't you try it? See what happens.
have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should.
I'll give you a clue. The button is pink, and it's for 3,000 Mel's bells.
Apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Are you calling me a key now? Because I will smash your face in.
The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain.
Really, Beans, do you want to give it a go? Have you got enough points?
Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies.
All right, fine. I will do it.
How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen.
No, V4, he's not an old man. I wouldn't love him if he was an old man.
The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except...
Oh, isn't he special? I like
In her
him.
message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur.
What do you know about
The
it?
system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to
I got a reversible jacket for Christmas. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Thank you, Zuko. I like that joke. Where are you watching from?
Necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years.
I want to find you.
The time we have left.
I want to thank you personally.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually.
Mr. Flibble's very cross. My presence is unnecessary.
Jesus, that scared me. Oh my lord. Woof. Hat, are you trying to kill me? Because that nearly worked. I had nearly had a heart attack, you know. Why does everybody try to kill me? Mellar tried to kill me. Hat tried to kill me. You're not going to kill me, are you, Izuku? We're friends. It was the flibbles that scared me, Hat. Not the bees. Thank you for the bees, though. I like bees. What the fuck was that? Oh, sorry. No. Wait. What the fuck was that? We were on Toffify. Thank you for the Toffify, Sergeant Hawk. I appreciate it. So, where are you watching from, Izuku? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely evening, wherever you may be. This game is rather superb. Why aren't you going?
I thought you might actually be here this time. actually here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Yes, but it would be nice to actually have you here,
It's
don't you think?
time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find
Thank
the
you,
master
thank you
override,
guys for
you will gain the
enjoying,
power to defeat Hades.
for enjoying Monica.
Everything depends on you.
And yes, F off Fee. I hate Fee. Fee is the worst. Fee is almost as bad as Monica. Seems like you have a new roommate. You're not talking about Monica, are you?
Genetic identity confirmed.
She better not be here.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I'm not Dr. Sobek. I'm her clone, essentially. What's over here? I wonder. Why would there be another, like, little spit of... Oh! Well, hello... Are you really nothing? Are you really nothing? Oh, no. She better not be here. So, Sergeant...
Mind your footing.
Thanks, Silence. How have you been, then, Sergeant Hawk? How's life treating you at this moment in time? Can you... Yes, that's what I wanted to do the first time, actually. Oh, there is a flaw there, in fact. I don't mind. I am not. You're not what? I thought you were Ferox. In fact, you're saying that you are not. And we get to repel. Yeah! I do like the repelling. I mean, it doesn't really make a huge amount of sense. Like, where is she getting the rope from? And how does it keep coming back to her? It's almost like those elven ropes, you know. The ones...
My way across.
The ones from Lord of the Rings, because, you know, Dork Army represent.
Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Shut up, Silence. Nobody asked you, sir. You should make an F off Monica command. You reckon?
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
I don't think Monica would be very happy with that. Maybe I'll run it by her.
Glad that's
Wait,
over.
did I thank you for the follow, Izuku? I think I did. I'm sorry. I'm starting to be forgetful in my old age. That was not the way. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. If you know what I mean.
Maybe further up the shaft.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? You want me to go further up the shaft?
Oh my.
Maybe later, old bean. Maybe later. Right, sorry, that distracted me somewhat. I don't know where I'm going now. What am I doing? Don't threaten me with a good time, Aloy. Up here? Further up the I suppose this might be the shaft. I mean, I rather thought you might be talking about something else. Aloy, not now. Exactly. We're in the middle of an epic scene right now. Now is really not the time for these things, I say.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it?
Well, it's been thousands of
This
years.
was all enclosed by rock and metal.
What is this? It's some sort of tube. Also, what games have you been playing recently, Sergeant Hawk? And Hat, if you're still about. I feel like I haven't had a proper chat to you, Hat, for eons. Like, I've had like occasional hellos and stuff, but
I know it.
she always has a
didn't even
room.
get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals.
Your
They're all
journals.
Destroyed.
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
You want to Scousify? Alright, no worries, mate. I'll certainly I'll Scousify for you. If you want to hear a Scouse accent, this is roughly what they sound like. Just roughly.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This looks a bit disgusting. What is this? What you been doing with yourself lately? Hat, son?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
You're a busy boy in your hat. That's all right. No worries. I'm sure we'll catch up properly soon. Trolling each other as usual. How do you mean?
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
That is an amazing voice.
Decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know
Not like
me,
this. Not like this.
I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz.
Really?
See you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Damn. What happened to her afterwards? We got to find out. You got to hug Connie. What, just now? How come? Jesus Christ. And FOFs as well, which is always good. Let's have a listen to some of these.
Hell, Liz. I know. I know you're.
Which one's Travis Tate?
That's not the point. You,
I will hear
the
this.
savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
I am Elizabeth Sobek.
Look, Liz.
Here we go. This is Travis Tate.
You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express...
Can he hear this as well? He can, can't he?
all your children, after all Apollo has taught
Is he
them,
looking
think
at
they know
me?
everything.
Oh, he is. He's following me around the room. That's
They
weird.
have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much, with an intensity that was dazzling, bruising, and in the end, it killed you, or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one.
Interesting. Interesting.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
Of course she is. It's been
You
like
knew she couldn't
10,000
have
years or
survived,
something.
Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Well, I'm always going to go for the whole one, but you just don't get it. Not in the way you mean.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Oh, come on. I wanted to know what you were about to say. So we need the master override. I thought we were supposed to, I thought we were supposed to... I thought we were supposed to, finish off Hades before we activated the master override. I'm slightly concerned because I don't think this game is above, like, sort of being like, oh, I told you should have gone for Hades first, and then just giving me a bad ending. Because I did something wrong. So now I'm a bit scared. Don't fuck me, game, please.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
What's that supposed to mean? I swear if this game gives me a bad ending after all of this, I'm
There's
so
another
done.
section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored.
Having said that, I do
You
feel
found
like the
the
game
control
has
room.
respected me as a player
I'm on
so
my way.
far, so maybe not. Okay, alright. Okay, thank you, Ferox. Ah, is it over here? I do quite like the platforming. It's not hard. But it's quite satisfying. Even though she kind of just does it for you to a certain degree. Hey, what's this? Oh no, that's fine. No, oh, okay, good. No alternative endings. That means I don't have to play it again as well, which is good. Although I'd like to see someone play it and do all of the you know, the fist ones and just like have Aloy be a massive like badass all the way through. Like she's pretty badass, but well, you know. This is the room that we saw in that video, isn't it? With them sitting around. Well, it's been thousands of years, right? So they must have died. But why have they
When I
died in
opened
here?
the hatch, The air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Alphas.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden.
This is like a war room.
Omega clearance. Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
This isn't the same room.
This isn't easy. See, I've,
Ted Farr is the guy that made the bad guy robot.
Stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Wait.
What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge?
Right.
Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease?
I see what he's saying.
We can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it.
You idiot!
It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting
Asshole!
atmosphere.
Self-righteous son of a bitch.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Damn.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is...
Do you have to say it out loud though? Alright, now we have to do is what? Flip the switch. I love how he basically, like, he really just fucked the world, like, so bad. Because, like, he created he created the machines in the first place that needed this whole Gaia project. And then he did that as well. Like, fuck me. That's what she said, right?
That didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death.
Thanks,
The Master
Silence.
Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
I mean, there was that one guy, wasn't there, that invented CFCs, wasn't there? And he did something else as well. Like, he accidentally, like, every time he tried to invent something to help with things, he, like, kind of accidentally, like, just was a major part in destroying the world. Like, real guy in real life. He feels like a little bit like that, but he's doing it so much more, like, with intent. Like, that guy is just the biggest asshole. Like, I'm really not that angry at the fact that he killed those people. Like, because I don't know them. I haven't got to know them. Like, it was a dick move, yeah, but it's more... Power! How's it going, man? It's cool to see you. How are you? He literally just fucked the world, man. That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going here. I clearly need to climb, but I don't see a way up. Oh, it's very dark. Alright, we'll go this way, maybe? No? No? I feel like whatever that is a way, but I don't know. Let's have a quick look. Can we go around here? Here? Aha! Is that... No, that's where the way that I came down, isn't it? That's not it. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Or is that... Whoa. No, we just come all the way back down again. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ah, hold on. What's this? This is the way. Wait, we've been here already, haven't we? Haven't we? Come on. Up we go. Ah, this looks like it might be something. Can we go in here? This is not the way. Surely we need to go to that staircase that's over there. Can we cross this way? Oh, we can cross over here, right. I'm quite keen to keep on going because I feel like the story's like really like getting interesting now. I want to find out the next piece of information. This is where we were just now, isn't it? Is there some sort of way in here? Is that what I'm missing? Maybe I need to go around. There's some sort of way around here, maybe. I'm definitely missing something here. Let me go up here. Ah, there's a thing there. There we go. Go up here. This is it. This is, I think, the thing that I missed just now. Yeah. This is it. Come on. Is this not it then? I'm definitely going in the right... Well, I'm almost definitely going in the right direction, but... Maybe this isn't the actual thing. I think I'm supposed to go up those stairs there. The description of the master override should be a master override so small it can even turn off a high-tech AI. Right. Am I missing something here then? Or maybe there's something in here that I'm missing. Ah, what's this? Power cell. Oh, we need those, don't we?
Good. Another power cell.
I don't know
if I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
I don't know whether we're ever going to actually go back for that, but we'll see. I want to see the map, Aloy. The map. I guess we probably go in this direction. I think we probably have to go up there. I don't know. We'll give it a go anyway. We go up here. I'm really not sure where I'm going right now. Like, there should be some sort of way up this wall, as far as I can tell. That looks like something there, actually. There. No? Aha! Ah-ha-ha! Up? No? Oh, there we go. Right, and then up. There we go. Right. This is it. Right. Good, good. Up here? Okay, cool. There's quite a lot of these, like, I guess are they maybe, used to be, like, elevator shafts, maybe? Because there's quite a lot of them. They all have those handy, like...
You're
He is here. He actually is here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
Mm-mm.
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
We're going to find out who he is now.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
You started it.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
It's a bit of a leap,
Yes.
isn't it?
Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
Oh, I thought it was a bit of a leap, to be honest.
The Eclipse. The robots they've resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
But why does Hades want to do
I
that?
want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Oh, let's have it,
Then
mate.
get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred.
So,
I followed
the fact that all of the monsters, all of the robots are like aggressive now. I think he did it. I think he's the one that activated Hades.
Source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Everything.
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one anyway.
Half dozen.
Care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
So he's He's basically learned a lot of the stuff that Apollo was supposed to be teaching
And the Shadow
people.
Karja?
Not all of
How
it.
did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes,
It's
it
all
was an
his fault.
opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes.
Oops, sorry.
What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it.
Good.
I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Right.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
You alright, little poo? How's it going? Welcome.
World. Helis moved quickly.
I should say welcome back.
I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm really good. Happy Good Friday, in fact. We've had the day off here in the UK, so it's been a good day, actually. I had to go shopping this morning, which was, I don't know, it was a bit on the stressful side, but we got there. We had to go to lots of different shops, but it's been quite a good day. The weather's been lovely. There is nothing you won't do for Lottos. You've done what you could to make up for you. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Are you guys seeing this option that I've got right now? Because that is a doozy. Oh, I'm going to have to think on that one. I've noticed that the game is very specific here. It hasn't given us, like the hearts and stuff, because there's only two options, the hearts and the fists. But this would be a fist, and this would be a heart. And we've been going for hearts. Pretty much all game, so it's going to be this one.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also
What have you been up
done
to
what
this
you
week, Lil
could
Pooh?
to
Anything
undo
good?
them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again.
Why?
A few more safeguards.
You're an
perhaps,
idiot.
but basically the same.
Really. So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Okay.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh,
She has a
no
way with
problem.
words.
Silence. Where will you go?
Well, you won't be an outcast once Hades is dead, right?
And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Fair enough. Not wrong. Wow. I'm guessing Hades is going to be the last boss.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
So he's reading from scripture because Silence told him.
Once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients.
God of the underworld.
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Interesting. Okay. Right, we're doing something here, I think. Attach the master item. Right, here's the lance. Okay. Why do we need his lance? Why can't we just attach it to our own lance? We've got a long lance sort of spear thing, haven't we? I suppose we've already got something on the end of ours, haven't we? Okay. So now we need to leave. We should just be able to teleport out, right?
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Can I grapple down here? No? Surely this is going to kill me, no? No? Well... Oops. Shit. That was pretty dumb. That's our 52nd time dying in this
I
game.
have to tell Avad that the eclipse are ready
To be fair, I mean, we started on normal and we've like dialed it back to all the way back to story mode. To be fair, because I got a little bit annoyed with the difficulty spike in the game, but I'm loving the story. Like I'm definitely playing for the story at this stage. The story is definitely worth the time. I'm really enjoying the story to this at the moment. It really is top tier. There we go. That's what I was expecting. I fell down. Right, so now that we're... Can we fast travel now? I mean, I think we could probably have always fast traveled, but I wanted to wait until we were on the thing. I'm not sure, but are you enjoying the story? I am loving the story. Honestly, like, there's just the right number of twists and turns. The characters are fantastic. The voice acting's fantastic. The dialogue's amazing. And this is like, because I like fantasy. I like fantasy more than I like sci-fi, but this game seems to like ride the line between sci-fi and fantasy really, really well. Because there's definitely elements of both, you know. I think I still feel like I still feel like there's the fantasy elements are stronger than the sci-fi elements, but it might be just because I'm slightly biased towards fantasy. I always kind of have been. Like, when it comes to like movies, I think I slightly prefer sci-fi to fantasy. Although that's only very, very slight. I really like both. But when it comes to books, I'm not that keen on sci-fi books. But I love fantasy books. Forbidden West is a lot more sci-fi. I'm not sure if for me that would be a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, to be honest with you, if the story writing and storytelling is as good as it is in this, or better, which it sounds like it probably is, in many ways I don't think it matters to me. Forbidden West is way more sci-fi. Yeah, I mean, the story I think is good enough that you could maybe describe it as like, because when a story is really good in a game, I feel like it's like playing a long movie. That's one of the many things I absolutely adored about Final Fantasy X, is it's like playing a movie. That's also one of the reasons why I really like Metal Gear Solid 4. And yeah, when it comes to movies, I'm a lot less picky with sci-fi. Whereas when they're books, I don't like sci-fi books so much.
Is the war well and
It
truly
may
over?
just be because I've been unlucky with the sci-fi books that I've read, but most of the sci-fi books I've read I haven't really enjoyed, whereas most of the fantasy books I have read I have really enjoyed, including of course Lord of the Rings, but also the Old Kingdom trilogy by Garth Nix. Sabriel, the first book in that trilogy, is my favourite book. I absolutely love that. I still prefer the first game story. That is understandable. So we are going to warn Avad, the leader of the Karja, who is definitely into us, by the way. Definitely into us. The way that he was talking to us last time. We need to let him know that the Shadow Karja are very likely to attack very, very soon. I think everyone is into Aloy. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Erend definitely wants a piece, let's face it. And so does Teb, but Teb is... well, he's weird. I don't like Teb. I think, well, Rost, not Rost, well, obviously Rost, but who I meant to say was Resh. Resh definitely isn't into Aloy. I quite like Resh. He's such an asshole. Like, I like him as a bad guy, you know?
You don't want to know what they were doing.
And plus, obviously, he's got all the best voice lines, like, you know what I mean? Hey, hey, hey.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it
Best
doesn't want
voice line.
Meridian
I
at
agree.
all.
The best voice line.
It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with
Are
Meridian.
you brain dead? It's gonna kill everyone.
Isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy.
He looks like Resh, that guy, actually.
Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa,
You mean about you coming on to me really hard?
Confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Okay.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now,
Avad has small brains sometimes.
it will
not
take time
always.
to prepare our defenses.
I'm here terraforming a planet.
Tell me
Zoom
what
out.
you know
It's
of our
tedious.
enemies.
Well,
everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
I know from experience, Bray, that the best thing to do when you're faced with a tedious task in a game is to watch a stream at the same time. That's how I got through Blitzball in Final Fantasy X, my friend. So I'm definitely with you there. It's hard to beat. If I'm honest with you, Lil Pooh, I switched down to story mode. I got a bit annoyed with the difficulty curve on normal and then on easy. I'm not a very good gamer, if I'm honest with you, mate. And I really like the story, and I was like, well, I'm either going to quit completely or I'm going to play it on story mode. So we're playing it on story mode. So if you do get to a part and you can't beat it, just change down the difficulty. You can literally just do it, go into settings, and then just change the difficulty down on the fly. It's not one of these games where you can only choose the difficulty at the beginning.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to
Oh,
you.
I am. I love you, man.
Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Why is he called Blameless Murad, I wonder? Have we had that piece of information yet? What if I tell you I completed the game more than once?
Quietly does it.
On normal mode.
Anakin
Yes, but
City
you're a
will only
better
create
gamer than
havoc.
me, clearly.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Now that Prince Itamen has returned to
This guy gives me bad vibes, but I think it's because he's got a similar face to Resh.
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Yes, they're all into you. We told you this.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us.
Yeah.
You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I know you did. It's crazy.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire.
Interesting.
They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
They did say they were going to come.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Where did Olin go? He's in hiding, isn't he? What level am I at now? 36. Right, we're going to go out to the Spire. Does that mean we get to speak to Erend? Yay! I love Erend. How far did you get on ultra hard difficulty, Ferox? Because I'm guessing... Cause I remember you telling me about it when you were doing it. I don't think you got very far, if I'm right. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. I think you got past the proving at least. But I heard there's a few people, Lil Pooh, that have said that the last boss in this game is ridiculously hard. I'm not expecting to have any particular problems with it being on the story difficulty, but we shall see. 25. Oh, that's not bad, man. That's not bad. That's a lot further than the proving. Do you have the second one yet? No, I don't have a PS5 or 4. Playing this on PC, so I will. I fully intend to play the second one. I really do. But I'm going to have to wait until it comes out on PC, so it might be a few years down the line. I'm going to play Breath of the Wild when I finish this. On stream, I mean. Quests. Yeah, the Looming Shadow. Oops. I don't know why it's showing me... What? How many... Oh, I see. I need to do several things. Rest before the final battle. And I'm guessing, is there something somewhere else that I can do as well? Well, I definitely want to speak to Erend. He's my, like... He's my priority, because I love Erend. Or no, less probably. That's okay. I mean, you definitely got past the proving, though, eh? Have I just walked past something here? Where am I going? Oh, right. I'm going in this direction. I messed up slightly there. And then I think we want to go on the road, don't we? But I've heard so many good things about the second one, Lil Pooh. Honestly, I've heard that the that kind of staring thing that they do during you know, when they're talking to each other is like fixed. And the like the gameplay, a lot of the sort of little gameplay issues are fixed in that. The only thing that I've heard is not as good as the story is not quite as good apparently on the second one, like the overarching story. The only thing that I'm slightly confused about is I'm pretty sure when they were talking about the way that Gaia was going to do it is there was going to be more than one spire, and now the game's kind of acting like there is only one.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machine shook
I have
free
a
of their
name.
slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up
I
an
didn't
army
finish
of
the
them.
DLC, Bray.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
I did like the first part, and then it was like, okay, for the next part you need to be level 40, and we're like, even now we're level like 36, so I was like, nah.
From their metal bones, I'll make my armor and my song.
So if we finish the game, if we don't finish the game before we get to like level 39, then I might go back for more of the DLC, but I feel like I might be on the last mission, so I'm not sure. We might end up just not doing the DLC. I have to admit, like, the DLC, like, I did enjoy what I was playing of it, but I didn't find it massively compelling, so I'm not overly bothered if I don't do it. It will be a bit of a shame, but we'll see. But essentially, sort of the answer to your question is no, we haven't finished the DLC. I remember we have been up here once before. I can't remember why. I definitely recognise this area. I think this is the place that we were going to when we were trying to find the guy that bombed Meridian, I think. This looks very important. This is... Who am I? Alright, hello. You're right. Who's this? Oh, this is our Nora friend, Varl.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
The Anointed.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
So he's into me as well.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Awesome. Thank you, Val. Now, where is Erend and his sexy face?
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
I know that voice.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about
Everyone's
sun
into
and
Aloy.
shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
It's a bit of a trope, to be honest, Ferox. I prefer it wasn't like that.
Birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
I was just thinking that. Is he going to take his helmet off?
Aloy.
Oh.
So here we are again,
Look at
gearing
him.
up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
That's what she said.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys?
Erend is
Where do
so
they
much.
put the Vanguard?
He's so funny.
At the front of the line! And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here
His
for you.
eyebrows are going.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
What kind of machines have they got?
All of them.
Ugly ones.
All of them.
From
Literally
the
every
edges.
single one.
Ugly and ancient? Like your mother?
Worse, like your wife.
That's enough.
That is some dialogue, man.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Karja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
So this is,
They are not our
what's his
foe.
name's mum.
Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
Shut up.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land.
Fair enough.
The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Voice
Not be
acting is so
sorry.
good.
This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Amazing. Have you got anything
The
else to say?
Karja do not impress me.
That don't impress
Built
me
so
much.
tall is to invite
So
the
yeah,
fate of the
got the
ancients.
moves, but haven't got the touch. Now don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're wrong. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Right, we've got one more person to speak to here, I believe. Or not. No, I think maybe we're actually done here. Corrupted Zone. That's for a different quest, I think. View preparations. That's why I love the Osserum. They're just funny. They're just funny. I love them. Right, we'll fast travel. Like I thought at first it was just Erend, but it's clearly just the. I was gonna say the entire race. It's clearly just the the soldiers of that race, if I could get my words out. I think excuse me, I think the Osseram are probably my favorite race in this overall. I'm gonna go this way first. Actually, I've actually just changed my mind. I was gonna go stop at I think, yeah, because my favorite characters are all Osseram as well, because I like Erend. I quite like the dude whose house we're about to stay in, whose name I've already forgotten. I think it actually says here. No, it doesn't. The Vanguard. Yeah. I think my least favorite are probably the Nora.
Polish that armor, Uvit?
Of course.
Uvit?
Watch Isn't that a little...
merchants. They'll as soon cheat you
Nothing.
as look at you.
Is that Teb?
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
All right then, weirdo.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have
This
your
is the
wounds
guy that
even
reminds
had
me of
time to
Cicero.
heal?
Honestly,
Oh dear, Cicero.
if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire.
So why are you here?
I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Prince Itamen escaped
place
Sunfall. Praise
really
the Sun
couldn't
King
be
for
more
saving him
different to
without
the sacred
bloodshed.
land, could it?
Well, I'd have to congratulate you, Teb. You somehow managed to get through that entire conversation without being creepy for a change. So well done, Teb. Congratulations. I think is this something we're supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be doing something here. Who's this? Oh, that's that person who we helped not that long ago. This was literally today's stream, right?
Alita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
We're following
I'm helping
Alita.
prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference.
I see what you mean about her hair being weird now, actually, V4. Like,
Nothing can take his place.
I don't know, actually, it's...
But I'm here for him. For
It
both
is a
of
bit
us.
weird.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun
In
and
my
shadow still
boobs.
meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk.
You did not point
I
at
should
your
give you
heart
this.
just then, love.
To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Alita. Be safe.
Thanks. Right, aha! Ah, we're going down here. Who's this? Petra.
Huh.
I don't
So
know you.
You must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Osseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
I'll have a go on the cannon afterwards, though, yeah? Whoa!
Nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
It's nice and wide, did you say? I think I missed. Still, this is a. I think I've run out of ammo as well. Oh no! Wait, have I run out of ammo? What did it say that I could do to reload? I didn't even notice. Whoops! Not that though. That definitely wasn't the thing. I mean, it's a cool... Is that actually going to land? I love this game. I love Petra. Her mission is my favourite. I don't think I've done her mission, sadly. Right, are we done? I think we're done here. So we've just got one thing left to do. Which is to go back into Meridian and schlip. It's playing the music because technically those enemies are looking like are watching me. They're watching me. I'm scared.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
Words to live by.
I love it when you say things like that.
How
It's
many
so-
men do you think Aloy has interested in her? Because it's probably a higher number. Oh, men and women, actually, thinking about it. I mean, Petra was clearly coming on to us. Everyone loves Aloy, man.
Move along. You have no...
It's ridiculousness. I love it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
You need to loiter around here.
I'm going in here. I think I may have turned the wrong way. I actually can't remember where I'm going. It's fine. We'll find it. In fact, let me just check. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it's a bit, it's a bit lazy, but those rooms are just made for flow. They literally just seem to. I bet they get laid all the time if they do that to each other. I bet they're done. You know what? You know what? Actually, Mellar, I'm just gonna pop that one down on the side there. We'll leave that one.
By the sun, the enemy is coming, and soon.
This is isn't this the one? This isn't not the house. This isn't the one. Wait, which house is it? Now I'm lost. Oh, it's over here. I remember coming here with Aaron. Right.
Feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I think this is it. I think this is the point of no return. Did you do all the side? I haven't done all of them. I have left a couple. But I think I'm gonna go for it. I think we're gonna do it. I think they offer and get drunk. Yeah, they get drunk and they flirt a lot. So they probably do get a lot of action. Probably, I would imagine. Alright, well, we've saved it. Let's do it. I like how it's very clear. No way back. Let's do this. We've done quite a few of the side missions. We've definitely not done all of them. I don't think we need to do all of them. And the game just crashed. You cannot be serious. You cannot. You can't even make this shit up. Do you want to help us fix the issue? Yeah, let's send a crash report. Do it. Yeah, we respawned exactly where I thought it would. So we don't have far to go. We just got to find our way back to all in. It's not all in. Oran. Oh, what's his fucking name? I don't think it was Dorval's. Where am I going? Right. And then we go around this way, isn't it? Right.
Olin's apartment.
Yeah, Olin.
Feels
There we go.
empty.
Right.
Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Olin, yeah. I keep thinking Olin, but Olin's a character from Stargate SG-1. Right. Do not crash. Alright, we're cooking. I think. No, it was right here that it crashed. Okay, now we're good.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family?
Nice bed.
Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Who falls asleep that quickly? Come on now.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Right, let's do this. Her facial expression was a little bit like, "You're right there, love." Just for a second then.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Whoa. Big bada boom.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Probably not then. Oh, you are so going down.
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
I will cut him
Not
down.
this time!
You said please don't crash on the internet. Get out of my head, Moon.
You have vexed me long enough.
You have vexed me. Man's vex! Man is vex! Yo, bitch! Bitch is vex, love. Nah, mean. I'm sorry, maybe I should stop. You are an asshole. And I very much intend for this stuff, or whatever you want to call it, to be lodged firmly up your asshole.
Keep him away.
Fucked.
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Oh, it was. Kill him. Come on. Do it. For Rost. God damn it, game. I wanted you to kill him without giving me the option because I am not going to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm going... This is a full heart playthrough. I've got a heart every single time and I'm not going to break it now.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your
Do it
knees,
anyway, Aloy.
Used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
A little bit, but I hate you more.
Face to the sun.
Yes! Come on! Come on! Get fucked! That was gratifying. I'm glad I chose the heart one. Okay, I'm running away. Okay. That guy was such an asshole. Right, off we go. Alright. No time to dwell on our achievements just yet. Oh my lord. Whee!
cannon on the platform.
No. Well, what am I supposed to be firing at? Oh, that.
Now it's mad. Time to go.
No, 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 no. We're just fine. We're just fine. That hurt.
Machine from the west.
He's dead now, right? Right? Oopsie. Oh, I can't... Oh. No, we're good. Should I maybe keep the cannon? I mean, there's more enemies down there. Oh! I think I need to aim slightly higher. The fish just straight up trash talks him before stabbing him. Yeah, we didn't need to do that. I think, to be honest with you, I think the pity would have hurt him more anyway. I don't know what I'm shooting at. I'll show that. Like, that would have, like, harmed his feelings probably more.
South! They're coming from the south!
Yeah, but which way is south, mate? Right, it's that way. So, like, I'm quite happy to, like, just, you know, ruin his life in more ways than one. You know what I mean, Ferox? Oh, there's many. There's many.
Nora girl, look out!
Nora girl, look, I have a name! Whoa! That was my fault. I kind of fucked up a little bit there. Oh, yes.
Look to the west!
Yeah, but I'm still busy in the south.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
We'll be fine. Or maybe not. I don't know. Well, wait, what happened to my... What happened to my hand cannon?
It fires on you, Nora!
I felt that.
We're nearly the right level to go and do the DLC. I get the feeling we're probably not going to get to do the DLC. Alright, now what?
No signs! A lull in the attack!
Okay.
Lower your arms, but be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Lower my arms. She looks quite funny when she's taking that around. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Defend the ridge. We have successfully done this at this stage. Where's the spire?
Raise arms again! West!
Just as I put my arm down, I've got to raise my arms again. Alright, west is... Wait, is that the west? There. I do like the music. There you go. Right, there's a big thing over there as well.
Gotta get to another platform.
Why? Okay. Wait, could I not take that with me, please? Why have I got to get to another platform? I don't understand. I'm guessing I can't take it off this platform. How? Well, we're just going to stay on this platform for a little while longer. Okay, Aloy. Is that alright?
It's taking a shot at me.
Yeah, I'm taking a shot at it. Maybe it's a bit too far away. Is that what she's complaining about? No, I'm still giving it all I've got. Oops. Oh, it's nearly dead. Okay, that was pretty funny. Oops, I somehow missed. That was pretty not funny. Okay, what happened there? Mate, can you step... Right, there you go. Can you not?
Shadows descend on us.
Someone else is shooting them.
Good hit.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Beware, Nora!
Oh, hate those motherfuckers as well. Oh, now what am I fighting? Something's still shooting at me. There's something out there. Oh, it's one of those big flyers. I see it.
Here it comes. Better move.
Nah, we're fine. All the time it's just going to stand there like a melon. Bye. There's something else out there as well.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Nah, we're fine, Aloy. Just chill, yeah? We're owning the shit out of these guys. Because we're on story mode, yeah? We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. It's not a problem. Not a problem. Hey, look, see? See? And you doubted us, Aloy. Woof. That is a big motherfucker.
Incoming!
Is this Hades? Nope. Don't die, Aloy. That's Hades. Oh, if he doesn't realise we're here, though. All we've got to do is one thing to him. Theoretically. We've got silence
Aloy.
thing. Ah, she passed
Aloy.
out. Motherfucker.
Aloy!
Don't touch me.
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Is this timed? It's interesting that it brought me back with like almost no life. Whoa. Game. Gotta press on into the fire. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. I can't see shit. Aloy, right. Well, safe to say Meridian's a bit fucked. Is it through here I go? Oops. Oh dear. Maybe not. Oh, tell me I'm not stuck in here now. Oh dear. No, we can get out. There we go. Thank God. Right. Whoa. There's lots of fire and stuff. I mean, they're all about the sun, but I don't think fire is the way. Right. Can you swim faster, please? God, we need to hurry up. I really don't want Hades to win. I really want to know. I want to know what caused Hades to like act out as well. Was it that twat turning off Apollo that corrupted Hades? Because then he's like, I've already said that he's like just screwed the world, and he would have done it like thrice over basically if it ends up being him that like that's the reason why. I'm hoping that we find out before the end of the game. I feel like we probably will.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Well, don't just stand there and talk about it. Maybe it's a Game 2 thing. Oh. Oh dear. This is a problem. This is less of a problem. This is Nora land, isn't it? These are Nora. Oh, I'm not so worried about them. They can die. So this is them, you know, picking up the biomass, isn't it? Oh my lord.
Say hello to my little friend!
Thank you very much for the follow.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses.
Sweet love. What a lovely name. Hello.
Hades Vanguard.
Welcome to the
I
stream.
have to get up there.
Welcome to the underworld, I should say. Welcome to the undead army. Do you love this game as much as... Well, do you love this game's story as much as I do? Aloy, run faster, please. Please. We need to save the world. Oh. I love the fact, by the way, that Hades...
Keep going. Keep pushing.
Hades is
This wouldn't be
capitalized.
easy.
Of course it's not. Oh Jesus, that is
So no holding back.
impossible, surely, or almost impossible. She's very athletic, isn't she? Oh, we're going back up. I remember the spire now. We went up to the spire earlier. Yeah, this is where we're going to find out that all of like our Nora friends are dead. I think.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
Yay, Aaron!
Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, he's alright as well, good.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
She's gonna die, I reckon.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Alright, well... I don't think we need any of this shit, to be fair. Yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Right, here goes. Is it? It's this way, isn't it? Right. This is the bit that I had the problem with last time. They're following me, so I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Although it doesn't look like I'm going the right way. No, this is not the right way. You're just following me aimlessly, aren't you? Bless you, errand. You have way too much faith in little old me. This is the way. Wait. Hello? How in shit are we supposed to get across here? We're just supposed to go up there, aren't we? Yeah, that was not the thing that I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to go up here, aren't I? I guess? What? Yeah, there we go. Right, this is it. Here we go. This is the guy. I think this must be the final boss.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think the look on her face says it.
Is that a Deathbringer?
No, it's your mother. I mean, I'm sorry. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Okay, no, I'm aiming at the wrong thing, aren't I?
Get ready for this.
I'm doing like no damage to this. I can see why people had struggled with this. I mean, I'm doing alright, but it's because I'm on story mode. If I wasn't on story mode, I would be getting absolutely hammered right now. Now get behind the cover, Aloy. You have to take the space out between the ad and the quote, my friend. That would have worked on the old bot, but the new bot, it all has to be one word. That is a freaking funny quote. I didn't even notice when I said it. Right, that's it. All one word, my friend, so take out the space.
On your guard. The metal devil holds more to its side.
Don't let them overrun us!
Oh, hi. You're right. Didn't even see you. That's the one. That should work. There you go. I think it should play a thing as well, Alden.
We got them!
Put down the last corrupt.
I should have played a voice command, but it didn't. I'll have a look into that later.
Quote number 107. Mellar, you can do this. Focus. Ori and the Blind Forest, the 2nd of July 2021.
Ori was a lot of fun, but that game was hard. Surge! No need to apologise, my friend. I'm glad you're here. Just in time for the finale, I believe. And I am going to be reviewing this game. I've already written up a review. Oh my god, the sound design is really good as well. Like, it's one thing that I haven't really mentioned that much. Or it'd be easy. I don't think it's easy. It was a lot of fun though. I wouldn't say it's the hardest game I've ever played either. I mean, this game's harder, apart from obviously the fact that we're playing it on story mode. I'm going to keep referring back to this, by the way, because, like, I don't want anyone to be under the pretense that I'm even slightly good at this game. We're literally only doing all right because we decreased the difficulty so, like, a 5-year-old could do it.
More machines.
The finally. And we're going to be playing Breath of the Wild afterwards, although maybe not tonight, because we've only got about half an hour left of our slot anyway. But it does mean that in our next stream, we are going to be starting Breath of the Wild with a vengeance. Oh, here we go. What are you doing, Aloy? Don't... How is anybody supposed to do this on any other difficulty than the one we're playing? I'm serious.
We've got time. Okay.
I mean, just the fact that... Ferox, how did you do this on normal? How is it even possible to do this on normal? This is ridiculous. Dope. For sure. And I've decided I'm gonna have some audience interaction on Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna have it so that if someone redeems it, I will fast travel immediately, and one where 5 minutes of no fast travel at all, which should really throw the cat amongst pigeons. I might also have one being like basically Link is naked for a certain number of minutes as well, maybe 5 minutes, because obviously that's going to make things extremely difficult with no armor. That could really fuck things up as well. Ferox isn't a boomer. No, Ferox is Ferox is a young'un. I don't know the gens. The good armor and weapon class. Yeah, true. But no, I'm looking forward to it. There's some. I've been adding. I've got some new redemptions that you guys can do with channel points. You can create commands either for just yourself or the ones that anyone can do. And also, you guys can now make it so that
Time enough to get the machines back.
Monica overtakes the stream. What do you say? Time to get some weapons back. Hey, I'm just wailing on this guy. I think most of us beat this on normal Mellar. Yeah, I know. I'm like I said, I'm more than aware that I am very beta when it comes to video games. I'm more than aware that I am shit, especially at this game. and that I suck at it. It really just doesn't subscribe to my the way that I sort of do things. Like, I think Doom Eternal was more than my way. I still wasn't that great at that, but I mean, I did Doom Eternal, the last boss, in I was either the first or the second attempt, and apparently that boss is really hard. So I don't know. I'm shit at Pokemon. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I've got just a bit of lag on the thing that tells me who's the name of the person, so I will call it out in just a moment. I can't really speak for how good you are at Pokemon. I mean, I think you've been quite unlucky on your Nuzlocke, to be honest. Razor Ninja, what a cool name. Thank you ever so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely evening, mate. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, gaming. You're doing good. That's very forgiving of you. Thank you. It is true that we all have our strengths and weaknesses. That is true. I think generally I'm relatively bad at games, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I love the sound design of this particular boss. Oh, there's a timer. I didn't even realise. How are you supposed to do this in the time? This boss must be so hard. I mean, again, yeah, if you've got like lots of upgrades and you're up a few levels, maybe it's not so bad. But I mean, I feel like I wouldn't say I'm struggling, but I feel like this is posing. No, it's not really posing a challenge, but I feel like it really would be if we weren't playing it on ridiculously easy. Take up the gun on the ground. You reckon? All right then, this one. No. Wait, I thought that was the gun. Oh, you mean this one? All right then. Are you dead yet?
That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Not yet, it's not. We need to run.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Oh, yes, Aloy. Fuck yes. Have it, bitch. I'm more than a threat. I love that. Where are we now? Now we're like inside the focus network. This kind of reminds me a bit of Dormammu.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Shit, we don't know our rank.
Alpha Prime.
Alpha Prime, how do you know that?
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Wait, what? Oh, thank God. It turns off all the ones that have been turned on. That was a cool finale, dude. She is the chosen one. Don't say that. I don't think he will. It's just closing the window, by the way. It was absolutely baking in there earlier, but it's starting to get cool. Don't you dare. You know what I was thinking. See, they got the face right on that. Oh, where's your mum, mate? Someone has to have died in all of that. Come on. Are you seriously saying that we got a clean out on that? Data integrity restored. Gaia. Log 3.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Whoops.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Shit. That's it then. There may be another sequence afterwards, but as is our I don't know, tradition, I guess. It's time to. I'm gonna go through the yeah, GG. Thanks, Commander Sarge. It's just a bit weird that it's so quiet. I'm guessing it will kick in. I'm gonna go through the review. All right. So, excuse me. Horizon Zero Dawn is an open-world action RPG that I had some reservations about going in, but definitely felt optimistic about. My main reservations were that the protagonist wasn't going to be as amazing as everyone was saying she is, and that the story wouldn't hold up to my fairly high standards. Little did I know that these would be the two strongest parts of Horizon Zero Dawn, and it would be the gameplay I'd have a problem with. I'm not entirely sure that the gameplay is the game's fault, as I definitely feel that at least part of my aversion to the difficulty of the game was because I personally didn't get on with the way the game expects you to play the combat. I don't mind occasionally having to plan out a fight, but to have to do it for every fight is far too laborious for me, and by the sounds of it, is a bit much for a lot of other people too. I've heard a lot of people say how difficult the game is, and I feel that in a game with such a strong story, this is a little frustrating. I can't complain too much about this though, as the game is clever enough to provide a story mode which dials back the combat enough to allow someone such as me to truly enjoy the story. And Lord, is it worth it. Story-wise, I think this game holds up Story-wise, I think this game holds on to just enough tropes while putting enough interest... Story-wise, I think this game holds on to just enough tropes while putting enough interesting spins on the more pre-established tropes to keep things intriguing. In a way, I feel the game pushed my buttons in a lot of the right ways, as this is exactly what I look for in a game. So long as the game provides a compelling story, I can forgive a lot of other things. And once I turned the difficulty down, what I was left with was a casual but deeply compelling story. Mild spoiler warning, but I absolutely adore the way the post-apocalyptic trope is tied into the real current-day world, and the absolutely believable way the tribes come to view the AIs as deities. This game also introduces other tribes with good pace and provides exposition in an organic feeling way, as Aloy is an outsider, to provide a level of complexity to the world that doesn't stray into overwhelming, yet fleshes out the world expertly. Just a moment. I do also feel that Aloy, the protagonist of the game, is absolutely brilliant in a way that surprised me at first. She's so perfectly sarcastic that it's almost impossible not to almost immediately identify with her. So many times I found myself responding to a character's dialogue, then Aloy responding in the same or similar fashion. My only gripe is that maybe the sarcasm is tuned just a tiny bit too high, as occasionally during the more epic scenes, Aloy's sarcasm comes across as petulant, when a more serious kind of dialogue may have kept more to the mood. This is a nitpick though, and I can absolutely see why Aloy is loved by so many. The voice acting was generally very good, but was occasionally ruined by the bizarre way that characters stare at each other during the dialogue. This did more to extinguish immersion than anything else in the game, and definitely put a dampener on the more than solid voice acting. I'm sure there is a good reason for the decision to do this, but it's definitely not good from a player experience perspective, and is downright laughable when lines like, "My eyes are up here," are used. Just another moment. I am having to scroll down, sorry. I'm also somewhat dubious as to the open world tag that people seem to give this game. I note that the Wikipedia page lists this as an action RPG, and although the game does allow a certain amount of exploration, it does also point the player in pretty much exactly the direction they need to go to for their current objective. This quashes exploration, but I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing. It just means that I think calling this an open world game may be just a little forgiving. Yes, you can go anywhere once the world opens up, but with no encouragement to explore and a game that in actual fact in many ways is on a certain amount of rails, it just brings back memories of the Tomb Raider reboot, which presented itself as an open world game, but was actually on rails, really as on rails as you pretty much can get without going full on Time Crisis. On that subject, I have to admit I don't like it when a game provides a mechanic that doesn't work very well, and I do think that in a way the way the waypoints work is somewhat frustrating. I understand that the game is probably trying to help by providing waypoints along the way, and honestly it is helpful a fair bit, but it does also provide confusing pathing sometimes and caused confusion on several occasions. This inadvertently wastes the player's time, so I think keeping the waypoint but having an ultimate destination marker would have been great. I shouldn't have to scroll down a bit again, so... One other thing that I struggled with was the reuse of certain faces for different characters. It might have worked better if the characters had been more distant story-wise, but having two characters with the exact same face within a couple of hours of one another was so distracting. I understand the need for taking occasional shortcuts during development, but it just seemed really strange and annihilated my immersion, albeit briefly. Another small thing, but I have to admit, I'm really not a fan of the unpausable, unskippable cutscene when the game is very first loaded that doesn't allow any form of options to optimize. This is a trope that I thought had died out a long time ago, and I don't want to see again. It is frankly inconvenient, as much as it does hurl the player into the amazing story early. It personally forced me to Control-Alt-Delete out of the game when I loaded it into test to avoid spoilers. There were also a few small bugs, but overall, especially having played Skyrim, the experience felt pretty solid. Not perfect, but very good overall on the subject of bugs. Finally, I did notice that a lot of the more minor characters were either gruff or creepy, and felt pretty cookie cutter, even the ones that they tried to give character to. In the end, I find the gameplay somewhat polarizing in that some people seem to love it, some people don't, but when you also take into account the inclusion of a story mode, it doesn't really matter. The world itself, though a little rough around the edges, provides a beautiful and immersive stage for a clever and enthralling fantasy sci-fi adventure with several of the most compelling characters I've experienced for some time. Although Zero Dawn is a long way from perfect, for anyone who loves an immersive fantasy sci-fi story with an amazing protagonist, a fantastic support cast, and a more than solid, albeit somewhat cliché antagonist, I'd still recommend Horizon Zero Dawn. And that's the review. What an amazing game. There is a small sequence after the end credits. Amazing. It's weird that the credits are so quiet, actually. Normally there's like epic music over the end credits, but I don't mind. I was really impressed, honestly, with that. I was really impressed with like the voice acting, the dialogue, the story. It was only this sort of the combat gameplay that I wasn't too keen on. If you're in a position where you like that combat, I think this game is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. A beautiful quote. Shoots missile, get wrecked, instantly dies. Wait, what? Yeah. You can see up the credits. I don't want to, but thank you for letting me know. It's on the special thanks at the moment anyway, which is normally the last thing that comes up. Been there, yeah. Especially in Doom Eternal, it's such a quick, like, frenetic game. It all happens so fast. Cosplayers and fan artists. Interesting. Gorilla babies. I wonder what that means. Pardon me. That's one thing I keep forgetting, because obviously I normally drink Sneak, which isn't carbonated, but this is. Picking up my guitar noodle away for a moment, so I'm out of practice. What do you mean? Oh, to noodle away for a moment, so I'm so out of practice. Yeah, that's understandable. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Also, I can't remember who it was, but whoever it was that actually gifted me this game, thank you so much. I honestly loved it. And I'm sorry I can't remember. I feel like an ass. Oh, right, PC credits. Well, let's skip this bit. It's a good PC port, actually. Really few bugs. No, don't be silly. I recognise him. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it was updating. Thank you, mate.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
Don't you fucking dare! You said you'd do it all again.
Still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed.
Asshole.
Your masters, for example.
Fucking asshole!
The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
You fucking moron. I said I had a bad feeling about him. Just got... Everyone's got the same face. Of course you recognise. There were definitely characters that had either the same or very similar faces. It was quite distracting on occasion. Damn you, Silence. Why are you so, like... You just managed to, like, redeem yourself. You're not the person I wanted to be of the antagonist of the next game. I wanted it to be Resh. No, it's Breath of the Wild next. I want it to be Resh. I like Resh, man. I'm not sure what it's loading at the moment. It's obviously doing something, but I'd love to play Forbidden West. I mean, if it ever comes out on the PC, which I'm guessing it probably will in a few years, I'm in. I'm definitely in. Grid B. Haven't seen. What does that mean? You alright, Power? You popped in earlier, but I said hello, but I don't know if you... I don't know what you're up to, my friend. Are you okay? It's a shame we never got to do the DLC, but I'm definitely not going back for it. Maybe if I ever play the game again. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting you the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated through the playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus menu in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing. Yeah, it's about to here. I'm going to call it a night there as well. It's literally only about 9 minutes until the end of my slot anyway. I mean, if we'd have been that close to the end, I would have continued. But there's actually no need now. We're going to call it an evening, and then we'll start Breath of the Wild same time, same place next week. Breath of the Wild is a game that I've played before. Once. So we'll... I'm really looking forward to it. I'm planning, because I played it before, I'm planning on, like I said before, I'm planning on some audience interaction. I haven't quite entirely figured out exactly how it's going to go, but I think I have some sort of idea. Like I said earlier, there's definitely, almost definitely going to be one for, you know, fast travel now. There's going to be one for no fast traveling for 5 minutes or so. There might be one for making him naked for a little while so that I have no defense. So I'm not really sure how that's going to go, but we'll see. It should be quite interesting. Like, just things that basically should make it a little bit harder for me. There'll be one that they will be redemptions that you can only redeem like once per stream, like each. So you're gonna have to, you know, make sure you time it well. Who are we gonna raid? We could raid Oni, who seems to be on Chrono Cross, or Bueno, who's playing League of Legends though. Ugh, I don't like League. Small Prince playing Resident Evil Village. Streaming One's playing Lego Star Wars. Anyone got any ideas? CD90's playing Final Fantasy X, but she's a little bit bigger than I normally raid. She's got 61 viewers. I don't know what you guys reckon. I'll be adding use Ganondorf amiibo on TP. I haven't got any amiibos myself. Thanks for hanging out, Ferox. We'll see you on Sunday. I've got some other thank yous to make, but I'm just trying to decide who to raid, if I'm honest. I mean, we haven't raided Oni for actually quite some time. He did raid us earlier as well. I think Oni's probably the way forward, actually, honestly. But just a few sort of thank yous, a few bits and pieces. First of all, definitely, if you like it here on the Friday streams, then consider going into the Discord. Because it's kind of like, you know, similar vibe that just continues, but pretty, you know, permanently. The Discord's always there, isn't it? We've got you can have, you know, obviously you can be notified when someone goes live. You not, because I don't really at everyone, like very, very rarely. What you do instead is you go to the rules channel, And if you do want notifications when I go live, you can click on this one here, and then you get added to the notification. You can also this one here is for notifications for Chattisfying. Chattisfying is a monthly podcast that I do, so you get updates on when that's about to go live, when we find out who the next guest is going to be, when it's going to be. Incidentally, the next guest is the Hairy Hippo. It's going to be 2 weeks from today at 8 o'clock UK time, but we don't know what the topic is going to be just yet. I don't know why that Chattisfying didn't work. Did it? It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Bot, don't betray me now. Let me just double check that very, very quickly. I think... Why can't I... Yeah, it's turned on. Why is it not working? Bot. That won't work, because that will only work during the show. I don't know why Chattisfying isn't working. But anyway, obviously there's all the other normal stuff there as well. So thanks ever so much for hanging out. I'd just like to say a special thank you to Sweet Love 9900. Thank you for the follow. Izuku, thank you very much. Izuku Midoriya 93, isn't Midori Green? Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks guys for redeeming the Monica Takes Over. I do like that redemption. It's a lot of fun. Arnie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Arctic, thank you so much for the resubscription. 2 years, that's crazy. And Hat, thank you very much for the resubscription. I really, really appreciate you. You absolute legend. And was there something else that happened earlier? I thought we had... But no, that's everything. Thanks ever so much, guys. I really appreciate you. Thanks ever so much, everyone, for hanging out this evening as well. Thanks, Sergeant, for popping in. It was nice to see you. Power. Thanks for hanging out, Ferox. Hat. I really appreciate it. Bray, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thanks also to Arctic Moon and Updating for adding more time to tea time. It's really been an absolute pleasure this evening. So we'll see you same time, same place next week, where we're going to start Breath of the Wild. Most welcome. Fantastic. Well, I really can't thank you enough. Hopefully I'll get to hang out on your stream soon. But I think it's just about time that we called it a night and actually raided Oni. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for everything. It's really been a journey through Horizon Zero Dawn. We've been doing, what, 2 months now? I can't wait for the next one at Breath of the Wild. But do remember that you guys are amazing. I love you all. My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.